Hi, lovelies. 'Tis Monday. And Monday means we need a good murder mystery, right? Right? Also, happy August. Was I here for August? I don't know. I didn't say it. Happy August. Skittle, is this you who has to do this because I'm trying? Halo, you got the right quote. Hi Halo. Hi Lothy. Hi Corey. And Gen Z and Skip. How you guys doing? How's Monday? How did Monday treat you? Did it go okay? I guess we're still not done with it yet. You know what I'm liking about this is the game tonight, guys. This is the incident at Galley House. You know what I'm liking about the screen though? Look at these little bits right here. You can see my mouse, you can. Okay. How it's going along with the music. That's just gorgeous. I love it. It's just a small little thing. Took the day off of work and took it easy. That sounds so nice. I'm glad you did that. You gotta do that every once in a while. Yo, Rando!
Howdy, gamers.
Howdy, friends. How you doing? Happy Monday, and thank you so much for the 19 months. Why are you guys so sweet? I appreciate the support. I'm a little more awake than I should be considering I only got like 5 hours of sleep. Which has been happening a lot since I tried to shift my schedule over today. I just keep having like 5-hour stints of sleep and then like waking up for no reason. Because brain sucks and sleeping sucks. But you know what? I got some new coffee beans today. They were great. I tried those BTS Oreo cookies. They were also pretty good, but because I'm sensitive to sugar, I probably should have had 2 less than I did. I had 4. That's me binging. What?
47 months. Wow. Almost a full year.
Almost a full
Eager
year.
to see what this spoopy house has to offer.
Thank you, Imp. I appreciate you. I appreciate the 47 months so much. It was new coffee, new brand and everything. It was good. Thank you for the head pats. I feel like all these murder mystery games are just research for Skit to plan the perfect murder. Wait, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Why would I ever commit murder? Hi, Thistle. Ignore the rest of the chat. They know nothing. Skip said nothing. How you doing? Happy Monday. I'm really excited to try this, guys. Let me explain to you what this is. The incident at Galley House, well, Copper said it was based on an old game. I haven't played that. I haven't watched, did you say it was a text game? Or it was called text something. Anyway, I have not played or seen that, but this is from the same developers who did The Root Trees Are Dead. So I'm super excited for the mystery that's about to unfold here, if you guys remember that one, because I streamed it. Type help, I think it's called. Yes, that's what I thought it was. Type something. Thank you, Thistle. Anyway, people have said it's really good. It has overwhelmingly positive reviews. It just recently came out, so we're gonna find out together what this is gonna be like. I really like the vibes on this front page, just to be honest. It's simplicity all around, and yet like, I don't know, there's something about just the atmosphere and the title up there that sets the tone very nicely. I'm about to press new game. Just give me a second. I'm enjoying the music still. This is one of those few times where I'll sit and let like too many menus. Maybe that's another reason why I'm enjoying this. Too many menus have like that kind of music where you just want to get off the screen as quickly as possible. It's like too loud or too upbeat or too like high energy. This is good. This is a good one. Oh, we got slots. Interesting. This is fine. That looks like a very dead house, though, I must say. Well, this is taking a while to load. I wasn't expecting that. I did see this and thought this seems like a Skittle game. Thank you, I accept. Oh, this has like a very old-style game feel to it, doesn't it? I grabbed out my controller because the first thing on the controls said it was like, oh, okay. Basically, it had controller buttons. You can use keyboard too, but I figured maybe it was made for controller if those came first. I'm seeing what I can actually do here. We can just go around to these different ones. Knock, look in window, take newspaper. Quirky. Hello, friend. Be watered. I shall accept this watering. With grace this time. With grace, I tell you. Quirky, how'd your day go, friend? Hopefully it was okay. Or is okay. Or is going okay. I guess I should really not talk, like, specific time zones are weird. I shall hydrate with a lesser amount of grace. But, you know. But it's fine. It's totally fine. Bakano. Oh, damn. That's one I've been wanting to watch again. I remember being so, God damn it, Halo. You waited until I put it down. Fuck you guys. Fuck any grace. We're not having any grace tonight. Fuck you guys. No, this is fine. Shut up. Anyway. It's very silent right here. I did want to see Bakano again myself. Fine. Fine. I'm just gonna keep it near me this time. Then you guys are throwing it. You can't. It's so annoying to reach for. Actually, I shouldn't keep it near me, then I'll spill it. I do not. I may have grace in tone sometimes, but never in dexterity. This was my first time watching. It was really fun. Bakano is so interesting to me. Like, it's really fun to see how everything unfolded. I will say I was mighty confused at first, and I was so used to anime, like, at that time that didn't have that kind of level of intelligence and storytelling that I almost didn't trust it, but I'm glad I stuck it out. Okay, guys, let's read the newspaper first. Hi, Dad. How you doing tonight? We gotta figure out why we're here. What's going on? Clearly the game is called The Incident at Galley House, and this is probably Galley House. Though it doesn't look like anyone lives here anymore. Is this gonna be a haunted story too? Bodies found at Galley House. Last Sunday, an abandoned country house was found to contain the bodies of multiple deceased men and women. Wait, what? This was in March 14th, 1936. So it's the Sunday round, and it was saying last Sunday. Early arrivals at the scene described the bloodied body of a man found face down on the front steps. More bodies were reportedly discovered inside. All had died recently. Only one victim has been named by police, local tradesman John Hobbs. His ex-wife and son... It's only one victim out of all those? His ex-wife and son have been approached for comment, but claim to be unaware of any reason why Mr. Hobbs would have wished to visit the house. The bodies were discovered by a small group of concerned locals that had decided to venture to the house on the Sunday morning. What brought them there that day remains unclear. That's what I was about to ask. Why would a group of concerned locals just visit the house? Like, what were you concerned about? This is already like 2 or 3 mysteries on top of each other. Details of their accounts include burnt photographs in a fireplace, a broken doll, and shattered stained glass windows. It is claimed that at least one of the victims has been shot, and one had likely fallen to his death. However, the police have so far shown a reluctance to release further details to the public. No causes of death have been confirmed, and no suspects or motives have been put forward. The nature of this incident, and the question of why it occurred in a house previously thought to be long empty, remain a mystery. Wait, so these deaths happened in 1936, and the house was already, like, I was assuming that, oh, we're in present day or something, and this was like a story of the past. This was already abandoned house when this shit went down. I see you, Skip. Shush. Oh. Classic Skittle. I read the whole thing in the regular text, only to find that if you press it, you get a... Fuck it, no. It's better this way. Okay, so we can't actually click other items or anything. We can knock on the door, we can look in the window, we can open the door. I'm gonna look in the window first.
Can't see anyone inside.
Oh, that's us. Interesting. I have no idea what that device was, though. Any guesses? An antenna? A weird antenna? We don't know who we are yet, or
It's locked.
or why we're here. Nope. No, that's fine. That's not ominous whatsoever. Huh? Can I look around? Hold on. Oh, this is a hint system. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to get out of the hint system. That's evidence we've collected, so it saves it for us. That's that weird antenna in the back upper left there. The interesting thing is, I guess we don't actually... We have a couple selections of like what we can look at, but we don't really have... We have a generator, we have a machine. What the fudge sticks are we doing? Generator seems important first. Alright, turning the wheel. Now we've got light. Access card creation. Okay, this is not 1936 anymore. Surely. Let me just say that off the bat. Right? So why did we have a newspaper? Hi, Copper. How you doing? Yeah, I'm excited. Wait, did you play it yet? Or you said you played the old one, so you can't really play this one? Is that what you said? I guess we need... Let's look at the machine first. Oh. Okay, use generator to read the machine, insert access card. Automatically recover data from the previous user. At least 3 codes. I'm excited to see what this is about. Okay, we got our to-do list. This draft is for internal purposes only. Use of the machine outside of company premises is strictly prohibited. All users of the machine must be accompanied by an authorized machine supervisor. Dulski and Moores cannot accept any liability whatsoever for any physical or psychological harm caused by unsupervised use of the machine. And then "you'll be fine" written on it. Disclaimer, although the reconstructed audio of events is generally accurate, reconstructed audio of events. Interesting. Is this us in the future with machinery trying to figure out what happened? Dulski and Morris cannot be held liable for the accuracy of any visualizations of events, and is not responsible for any actions taken as a result of false conclusions. This product is not intended as a guaranteed method of event reconstruction. It is recommended to be used in conjunction with more traditional methods, such as forensic analysis and eyewitness accounts, to help build up a complete picture of the events. And then they wrote, still scanning. Warning, the machine is not to be operated by any user with a previous history of psychosis, or by any user who could be judged as being susceptible to false beliefs or fantasies. What? What are you about to do to us? Use of the machine must be terminated upon any signs of audio or visual hallucinations outside of direct machine operation. It's not like root trees mechanically, but it's the same type of deduction puzzles. Yeah, I like that we got our like evidence list here. But there's definitely a lot of interesting visual things happening that are very different. I'm still excited. The way that they put the root trees together was phenomenal. I said that very strangely. I'm gonna roll with it. We're gonna keep that. I think if I tried to repeat that, it wouldn't come out the same way. I guess we're supposed to do the card first.
Looks like it's not ready yet.
Oh, okay. So maybe it's just like this over here? Waiting for ID. Do I need to find my ID? I probably shouldn't press all the buttons and mess with all the things, huh? Before I know what we're doing. Access card creation. Hold hand on display. It does look like Guess Who.
Rhea Beckon.
Ooh, that's our name. Hi, Rhea. Consciousness signs number 70. Printing ID. New evidence discovered. Okay, so this looks like we have a database of things. We'll have a timeline, people, and locations. Setup incomplete. Insert your card into the machine. It's also telling me to look up here. Oh, okay. Oh, it's us! I like that we get a visual on our character. That's cool. Hi, Rhea. Alright, let's play the Guess Who game then. Automatically recovers data from previous user. The calibration does? Don't know what we're supposed to do for the calibration, but maybe I should start with the first thing they put you on, huh? Maybe not. Maybe this big old red thing here. No. Hi, pants. Is your person wearing a hat? Neither Rhea nor I are wearing a hat, just sunglasses. God damn it. Why isn't it fall yet? Then I'd be wearing my detective gear. Then I could be the Guess Who person with a hat. Oh, I guess we're asking somebody else. Maybe we're asking the ghosts. I miss Guess Who, but you know what the easiest thing, the saddest part about it is, I don't know, there's something too easy sometimes about asking, like, what was it? I guess they evened it out later. When I was younger, I remember, like, if you tried to ask skin color or gender, it just, like, it ended way too quickly. I haven't played in a long, long time, though. Maybe they actually even the things out. I should actually figure out how to calibrate. It came with a page 1 of a manual. I'm waiting to see what the numbers are supposed to mean. Sorry, I'm squinting now that I'm trying to figure out what I wonder what the two stains are. Coffee? Maybe coffee. Hi, Jeffrey. How you doing? What else have I not clicked? Automatically recovers data from previous user. Okay, maybe we just need to go to the computer part? No, I don't think so. Maybe I'm just being silly. Maybe there's just like one thing I'm missing. I played with my nephew when he was little and he got mad at my interpretation of what a yes or no question was. Like, is your person wearing a hat or glasses is valid? Oh no. Yeah, it says that the last... So the locations are going to be those codes that we see. Automatically recovers data from previous user. Well, there is a calibrate here. The only problem is I'm not sure why it would have been under people because it said previous users, and I'm assuming the people are the things that were staring. But you know what? I'll take it. Complete. Ability to rename people have been enabled. Use manual calibration to add more people to the machine. But what if the response assumes exclusive or... Oh, true. Oh, that would have been a great way to fuck with that question. This feels more and more... Guys, look at it. This feels more and more like Guess Who. I'm down with that quote. I accept that quote. Okay. Now at least 3 codes. Start with, and of course they have that little part of the paper like turned up. Start with blank. Can I press? Oh, antennas. Start with antennas. Q, U, E, N, etc. Am I supposed to go press the antenna? No. I guess this is locations, so we can look at locations. Add. Since the people one was the same thing before. Quenlist. This might be easier with keyboard and mouse. Oh, I will switch then if I need to. New location found Quail Lane. Okay, interesting. I already forgot what the ones were. En. We'll get there. We'll get there. Entrance. Okay. So what would Li be here? Wait, did I read that wrong? No, it says Li. There it is. Living room. Interesting. Oh. It even... We were joking that it looked like Guess Who, but it even has the people on there. Fuck, okay. It counts all the way up to 11 for the 11 people. All right. Does 111 matter? Did the numbers around it matter? Oh, so it's 0, 1, sorry. 1 through 11. And then 2 is 1, 6, 7, and 10. And then 3 is 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I wonder if it's the people, if they're counting like those particular, because the people are numbered, those particular people appear in that area. I don't know what that means yet as far as appear in that area, but... All right. Not quite sure how to do this yet. Let's see if we need to do what Copper said and put it in a different place. Use a keyboard or something. Okay. Oh, I see. I see what the code is, actually. So we put it on 0, 1, and then it says Q, U, and then we did 1. Yeah, it's just easier with the mouse. I might do that real quick. And then what do I just like press a... Oh, I had everything turned on because I was messing with everything, didn't I? You know what? You are absolutely right. This is so much faster. Oh, hold on. Did I mess up the... Oh, it's 1 and 11. That is my bad. 1 and 11. There we go. Got so into turning everything off, I forgot the first number. This is so dramatic! It's raining. The car engine revs. Tires spin in the mud. Hold on, hold on. Hold. I want to be able to hear particular things over some of those sounds. I don't know, they sound real loud. Let's turn a little bit of it down. I still want speech volume up.
Blast! The damn thing's stuck. Can you push harder?
A car engine revs, tires spin in mud.
Won't do! It just won't. We're not moving, sir. And I can't help it. Blast the damn thing. Blast this weather. We'll come back tomorrow, sir. When it's light outside. What a pity. You work for Rupert, do you? For as long as I can remember, sir. Well, I hope he knows what a foul situation he's put me in. You'll follow me now.
Did you say you work for Rupert? Which one said that to which? Damn. I was already like zoning out looking at the environment. Name to remember Rupert. Yep. I actually already grabbed like a paper and put it near me. Though maybe I should remember to bring out our you know, I could do the thing. Hold on. Our handy dandy notes. People. Rupert. There's a transcript. Oh, okay. Makes it easier.
You, sir?
I was already panicking.
The house is not far from here. Just mind your step. Thanks. Oh, bloody devil. Oh, shouldn't have worn these shoes. I must ask, sir. Are you a friend of the Galleys? Never heard of them. Do you know why I've been invited here? I can't say I do, sir. But we do have a number of other guests with us this evening. I'm sure it will be a night to remember.
So 11 sounds like... I'm gonna put numbers down for a second. 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 sounds very like a butler slash servant.
It's strange. I received an invitation earlier this week. I have no idea who from, but for whatever reason, I decided to come anyway. It's only just dawning on me how mad of an idea this actually is.
This is a classic. This is a classic Clue setup, guys. Classic Clue setup, or not just Clue. Any of those old style murder mysteries that I love so much. They were all invited on a stormy night to an old mansion. I didn't even know Steam had its own notes function like that. Pants, I found it out when I was playing Blueprints. I was trying to find a way to show everybody how like many notes I was taking so that we could share it together. And then that and also the screenshot thing I've started to use regularly since then. So if you take a screenshot, it'll just appear here and then everybody can view it with you. That was really important in Blueprints, and now I'm just using it all in all games almost. This feels like that one game where you're playing with the ghosts and the dead lady in the hotel. Yeah. You can replay. Am I doing this the wrong way? Can I just pause with, yeah. I can just pause with space. I just didn't know the button yet. That's way easier. Okay. So, hold. You can bookmark? Oh, add to notebook. What? Okay. So they were saying, we'll come back tomorrow, sir, when it's light outside. You work for Rupert, do you? Okay, so 11 works for Rupert. Works for Rupert. Okay. I didn't have to pause for that necessarily, but there we go. Every character is named Richard. They're all acrobats. Oh no. Acrobats in murder?
Wish to be a guest at Galley House, and if there's anything you need, sir, let me know. Is this it, then? Right you are, sir. At the top of those steps is the entrance to the house. Now please knock, and Mr. Galley should answer the door.
So that other person, 11, didn't go in with 1. Just told them where to go. So they work on the grounds. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool start. That's fun. Hi, kitty cat. How's your trip, lovely? What this? This is a mystery. Where apparently we are reliving, or not reliving, reliving would mean we lived them. Our character named Rhea is investigating what happened on this house like a long time ago, apparently. And we're using some strange technology to do it. Oh, that is very late. What you do still doing awake? Alright, so we can, I just want to play with this for a second. We can click on different things. So 1 got their car stuck. Should I actually put that? Got invited mysteriously. I'm gonna guess that's for everybody, but you know, we'll just... I didn't put a Y there. Envy! Hello, Envy. I shall hydrate. Happy Monday. How you doing over there? We're just playing some... Okay, so this is where the living room is. This is where the entrance is. This is considered the lane itself. Alright. Oh, I thought I could just... I guess you can't exit like that? How does one exit? room. And machine. Okay, and you can just press the numbers to get to them too? Wait. How did a note mysteriously end up here while we were doing that? Okay, hit me with the evidence. What is this? This is the invitation. The flag! Yeah, that is Rupert Galley, so he's the guy who invited everybody. We can at least put that down as a name, but we don't know which number they're going to be yet. So we'll make this a list of people names. That's what we'll do. We'll keep that separated out, and then we'll just call this numbers to names. So we'll fill in the names once we know what the numbers are. I'm stretching, Lathy. Ooh, my back needed that. Major chair massage event, then 3 clients right after. Damn. Envy, you must be tired. You gotta get some rest. It says, Dear John, I'm terribly sorry to hear about you and Claire. Okay, so now we have more names. Hold. Oh, I'm so sorry. John, very generic, and Claire. Why do I keep doing that? I always thought you two seemed perfect for each other, but I've never been a very good judge of these things, I suppose. Why don't you come down to Galley House this Saturday evening? I'm having a small gathering for my birthday. I wonder if this is the invite to one, if one is considered John. Or not. I'm having a small gathering for my birthday, and you'd be more than welcome to stay the night with us. I could introduce you to my family. None of us have your talent, of course, but I have recently acquired something to keep you interested if you decide to come. It's not perfect, but sometimes when you close your eyes, it's like someone else is in the house. I'll make sure to have it running by the time you arrive. Don't be fooled. There are no ghosts in Galley House. What does that mean? Okay. Okay. Be sussy and weird. Remember, if you haven't redeemed both your hydrates, feel free to do no! Who's dehydrated? You're dehydrated. There's no war in Passing Say. This is interesting. So, this was the mysterious invitation, which was a gathering for Rupert's birthday. But that one newspaper indicated that the house in 1936 was already yeah. It says no causes and question why the house previously. The nature of this incident and the question of why it occurred in a house previously thought to be long empty remain a mystery. So even in 1936, it was already considered abandoned. Okay. Weird. Weird. Only one. Oh, you're talking about John Hobbs here? Yeah, that's got to be our John. Only one victim has been named by police. Local tradesman John, his ex-wife and son. Oh, so ex-wife Claire then. Okay, hold on. John Hobbs, ex-wife Claire. We might need to know these. It seems like one of those games where they're just going to give us random names and we're going to need to like piece it all together ourselves, which is fantastic. Love that. I in classic root tree style, of course. It's beautiful. Strange for an abandoned house to have a butler, right? Like, it's considered long. So who works on the... Somebody was clearly working there, but it seems to have been... you know what? I'm going to make a big note here. In fact, we're gonna call it Big Note. House was apparently unlived in 1936 when this occurred, according to newspaper and local knowledge. We'll state that. Of course, people could have been lying. Rupert threw a party there for some reason. Question mark. Okay. How do I get out? I keep forgetting. Escape won't help you now. We're gonna need that next one, which is manual. 16710 is the code for that one. Okay. One, 6, 7, and 10. So 11 isn't part of this, but 1 is going to be part of this. Interesting. Oh, was it 2? I'm sorry, you're right. You're right, I forgot to change the thing. Oh, hello? Why isn't it? Oh. You actually have to hold it with the mouse instead of just press it. Entrance. Okay, my hand's on the space bar. It's raining.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm sorry. Is Mr. Galley there?
He's somewhere. Oh, I feel sick.
You know what I should start saying too? Hold on. Very big. This is like, we gotta say male. This was 10. The one talking now is 10, right? Female. Male. I thought this was like, I didn't even think about this until just now, but I was like, oh yeah, we should mark this because that might be the only way to figure out something later.
Excuse me?
Just wait here. I need...
True, Skip.
Oh god. Oh, where's Thornton?
Thornton, there's a name. I'll write that down for a second so I can... Did she seem like she's gonna throw up?
What do you want?
Hello, I'm looking for Mr. Galley.
That would be me.
Oh.
Fantastic. I'm so sorry, my car got stuck in the mud just down on Quail Lane, so I'm a bit later than...
You haven't told me why you're here.
Why I'm here? I have... You sent me an invitation.
If we're gonna trust it, Lottie.
I've never seen you before in my...
How many because first off, how many galleys are there is the question I'm asking myself. So we don't... He says he's Galley, yeah. It could be Thornton. She could have pulled Thornton out. We're not positive.
My life.
I swear, you said you had something to show me.
Eddie, what's the matter?
So that's Eddie. Eddie Galley? I'm gonna try writing that down. Question mark. I need a better pen. Hold on. You're trying to figure out who farted. Oh god. In 1936? Oh, this is gonna be a big investigation. One might assume a house of galleys even. Oh no. You can click people's names to rename them in-game. Can you? You're right. You can click on them. Interesting. Okay. So I'm gonna try Eddie Galley for now. And see what I think about that in a bit. And we're...
Who's this?
I'm in the middle of talking to him, Vic.
Hold. Vic. I'm gonna guess that's like Victoria or something, but we're gonna wait.
Sorry, is there a Rupert Galley here? The invitation said... Bloody devil. Where did that come from?
Ignore it. I've lived in Galley House all my life, and I've never heard of a Rupert Galley.
What?
So I'm afraid you've got the wrong place. Goodbye.
Wait, please!
What?
Eddie, look at the weather out there. You can't let him out in that.
Vic, we've enough guests as it is.
But I'm sure we could accommodate one more, couldn't we? Come inside, please, before your toes
Explode.
fall off.
Oh,
Exploxia.
thank you so much. That's very kind.
Name them all waffles.
Everyone else is just through there in the living room. I'm sure someone here will know what's going on.
Oh, it looks like the doll broke in the fall.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Eddie.
Well, there's one thing that was in the newspaper, the broken doll. But why was there a broken doll on the outside porch in the rain? If there's a bunch of galleys, they could be a fleet. God damn it. True. True. Okay, so... I mean, I'm gonna guess person one is our John Hobbs, but I'm gonna wait until he says it. Just so I don't confuse
try
myself.
And calm your sister down, Vic, or she'll end up killing someone.
Eddie's probably Edward as well, but... Okay. So we're just gonna... I'm gonna say Ed Galley. Just gonna shorten that to Ed until we know. Someone named Vic. And I guess we can actually kind of put those numbers on, like... That's Vic. Though I suppose I don't even need to do the number thing if we can... Yeah, you know what? In fact, we don't need to do that. Because we have it in-game. What we should leave this for is for information as far as who they are. You know what I mean? True. I wonder if I put the... Like, if we confirm somebody, for instance, like 6, we can just put, like... You know what? I'll just put it beforehand, maybe? I still want their number, because we just want to put information about, like, stuff we learned, like, butler servant works for Rupert, blah, blah, blah. You know? That is so strange, though, because... Rupert Galley apparently doesn't exist, question mark. That's something we should add there. 7 was Vic, right? Let's just throw that there. Put it. And 10 was her sister, so we'll just say Vic's sister, I'm assuming. Broke the doll on entering. I don't know if that's going to be a key detail, but we're putting it in. Okay. So they have enough guesses as it is. Come inside, please, before your toes fall off is funny. You can confirm if you're correct or not. Oh, like root tree style? Oh, you can confirm. Got you. I for a second, I misread that, Copper, and I thought you meant like the game would confirm for you. Okay, so those are our 2 different timelines so far. And we've only got one more we can access. Which is, oh, it's a big one in the living room with everybody. It's 1456789. One, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No longer 10. So whoever 10 was, the sister, like, disappeared. Rude, Copper. I mean, actually, yes. If you know, I mean, I should have said this in the beginning, but I think some of it's kind of a given. Hold on. We'll let this do its intro. But, of course, if you already know the game, or if you're looking it up on the side or something as I'm playing for some reason, do not give away key details. It's very important. Manic! Welcome in, Raiders! Yo! Manic, what were you doing tonight? What was on the menu? I know, Copper, you've been keeping your lips tight on that one. I'm proud of you. You killed a so-called invincible boss? How hard was it? Now I get to make the fight harder to make it actually invincible. Wait, what game was this? Good job, though. Oh, Borderlands 4. Yes. I saw you playing Borderlands recently. Good job. And also, why would you make it harder? Sounds a little invincible, just a tiny bit. But not for long. Manic, we're playing a mystery tonight. I gotta unpause this so that we can see how it plays out. But basically, something happened in 1936 in this house, and we're using a weird, like, technology device to reach back into the past and figure out what happened, I guess. Not quite sure how we're doing that, but I'm gonna trust the sci-fi process.
There you are. Is Eve with you?
Eve. Another name. I wonder if Eve is the one who went upstairs, or I'm just, you know what, I'm putting thoughts into the story already. I'm just coming up with things. I'm the sister who walked away. Always trust the sci-fi process. Manic, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, I understand, or do your self-care stuff, but you are absolutely welcome to stick around and keep me company on a cozy night of mystery. And welcome in, Raiders, again. We have to do this. We have to figure out who's talking and who people are. So I'm just gonna put Eve down to remind myself, but I'm gonna guess that's 10. Is 5 the one talking right now? Yeah, okay.
No. We brought someone else, though.
Hello? I'm dreadfully sorry. Is there somewhere to hang my coat?
Who is this man?
Apparently, his car got stuck in the mud on Quail Lane. I told him he could stay here while the weather improves.
Is everything all right?
You know the interesting thing I just realized, guys? This dude said he's lived at Galley House his whole life, right? And that he's never heard of a Rupert Galley. But one here, who we think is John Hobbs, very specifically asked that guy who was what, person 11, if he worked for Rupert, and the guy said yes. 11 knows Rupert. Hold on, I should put that in my note. Hold on. Says he works for Rupert. Thank you for the habats. Hi, JT. How you doing tonight, lovely? How's it going? Isn't this kind of how Rocky Horror started? You're right. I wonder if this is going to be a similar experience.
It's fine. I'll tell you later.
He's brought a bottle of champagne with him.
Well, I should hope you weren't counting on our hospitality.
Well, actually, my...
There it is. He's John Hobbs. Okay. Confirmation. Now we've got the name in there. 5 is... Okay, hold on. Do they have different... I think their colors are based on their gender. I think they have like a blue for men. I guess I don't have to write the genders down. Maybe. Oh no, they have different colors altogether. Never mind. I just realized Eddie's is totally different. I think I was just confusing the color of Vic and person 5, and they're not the same color at all. Okay, that's good. That just means that we're gonna have color-coded people. I kind of like that. 5 is... I'm just... You know what? I should put person 5 back on the thing. but Oh, never mind. They keep the 5 there. I'm just reminding myself that they're female. Maybe I don't have to go into my notes for it. I mean, we're gonna know,
Yeah.
but when they talk. But you know, I wanted to say your name. Hold on. I can say this. Fabrizio Polis. Ha! I probably put the emphasis in the wrong place, but I got there. Hi, friend. Thank you so much for the follow. The person who farted? It was them the whole time. So we'll just put, there you go. I guess person 8 was a dude then. And so were they. Unless, you know what, maybe I shouldn't say that. I don't remember. I don't remember who person 8 was. Whatever, it's fine. We'll misgender everybody. Not even counting if they go by they. Fabry is okay. Sounds good. You played it recently? I'm so excited to try this. I've never played the original one that it was based off of either. So this is like
My name's John Hobbs.
so much fun so
I
far.
actually received an invitation to come here from a man called Rupert Galley.
I did play Root Trees though.
Has anyone heard of him?
I swear I've... Never mind.
No one lives here by that name, I'm afraid.
Then I'm ever so sorry. There's evidently been some sort of mistake.
Don't worry about it. You're welcome to stay here as long as you need.
I want to make a personal note to myself before I forget that seems to know Rupert, maybe? For 4. I only tried type help after playing this, but it has none of the fun buttons or ways to take notes built in. Oh, I love this note system they've already got going here. I probably should have tested it first before I started doing my own notes.
Let me introduce you. This is Victoria.
Oh, we got names. I'm so sorry, guys. I should let them talk, but Eddie. So it is Eddie. It's not Ed or Edward. They apparently just go by Eddie. So we'll stick with that. Helen, Tony, and Victoria is what we assumed Vic was short for. So the others are going to be Helen, Tony, and Damien. I'm just going to write that down on my piece of paper until we figure out who they are. Tony, Damien. Okay.
Helen,
Continue.
Tony, Eddie,
sorry.
and Damien.
Oh, never mind. Got it. Eddie.
We're having a small gathering here this evening.
Did you have anything planned, Martha? Because we really shouldn't start until my daughter arrives.
I don't think she'll be coming anytime soon.
Excuse me?
Does anyone know where...
Okay. 5 was just said to be Martha, I guess? And 9, I'm going to say 9, is then probably Helen. So I'm going to put Helen next to this over here because I want to make a note that has daughter, and it's probably the one that they thought was because they asked from the door, is that Eve? So I'm going to put Eve ? Next to it. I had to put out a tiny fire. Did you solve it? How tiny of a fire? And Annie is the one who probably in that case walked away. I'm going to guess this one. Is that too soon to put in? I'm going to guess she's the one who came in. There was a toaster oven incident. Oh my god, Copper. The one time in my life that I almost set my apartment on fire was with a toaster oven. And I don't know which your toaster oven had in it, but my toaster oven had taco shells at the time. And let me tell you guys, do not even go a minute or 2 minutes over on a taco shell. Do not do it. They are very flammable. I got it out. It just singed the counters a little. That's all.
Annie is.
She said she didn't want to come. I don't see why we all need to be here anyway.
I beg your pardon? Who are you?
Actually, Martha, I might need to stay the night while the weather improves, if you wouldn't mind.
At least I was invited here.
I suppose we could accommodate one more. I'll show you to the spare bed in the study, Mr. Hobbs. And you best come with us too, Damien. We could do with a strong man to help set things up.
Of course.
Damien. Okay. So, 4 seems to be an outcast from the group. Can we agree on that? 4, whoever 4 is. No one seems to know them either, but they were invited. Or I shouldn't say no one. Maybe I should just... Bit of an outcast? Stranger? In the group? Question mark? We'll put question marks. Hi, Poppy! I don't know why I said Poppy instead of Lucky. I'm sorry. I was reading the beginning set of your sentence. Oh, dyslexia. I love you so. Hi, Lucky. Have work that needs my attention. You got this, friend. Good luck. Good luck on your Monday, I'm going to assume afternoon over there.
Arthur.
Thank you. That sounds
Poppy
perfect.
the vampire from now on.
Eddie, could you follow me to the billiard room, please? I'd like a private word.
It looks like we have some pictures. Okay. Well, before we do that, let's grab this, though. Because we do know somebody else's name, don't we? Oh, that doesn't put the names out here. But it does if you hover over them. Okay. So the last name that we didn't fill in was Tony. So this guy is probably Tony. So we got Martha, Victoria, Damien. Tony Soprano. Yeah, the voice actors are pretty good so far. I like it. Nothing actually I preheated without cleaning out the crumb tray. Oh no, Copper. I'm sorry, I just read that. Wait, did I not fill in who 9 was? I said that was Helen though, right? Yeah. I guess I just filled it out on the other thing. Okay. That makes 10 most likely Annie. But we shall see. Alright, what did it give us? New evidence discovered. Note from scanner. These are a collection of old case notes, all taken from the same weekend. Some of them are from Galley House, but some are from an unrelated inheritance dispute case that happened around the same time. Not sure which is which. Oh good. Oh my god, look at all these scanned images now. Okay, hold on. Adder, found walking in nearby village, deep cut on left arm, holding a bottle of absinthe. What? Is that supposed to be Badger, death by gun? What are these names? Death by gunshot found near a handwritten list of first names. I already solved the mystery of who left chicken grease in the toaster oven. Oh no. God, found outside wearing formal livery. Traces of vegetables under fingernails. Did all these people die? Deer, wheelchair user. Found near a broken teacup. Photo nearby shows 2 young girls. Ew, red wine stain. Ew, sorry. I don't know. Red wine stain on dress, wearing a wedding ring. Who? Why? What is... Okay, I'll calm down. I'm sure it's gonna make sense. Fox, long-term injury on left leg, in possession of an empty film canister and the key to a piano. Goose, high blood alcohol level, traces of cocoa drink around mouth. Hedgehog, traces of ash on clothing, strong smell of perfume, evidence of a missing ring. Lark, muddy shoes, in possession of car keys and an invitation to Galley House. Injuries indicate a long fall. Is this John? Or, well, John was the one with the car. We didn't see any. That doesn't mean he's the only one with a car. Maybe it could be a red herring, but we'll see. Mole, found in bed. Red marks around neck, in possession. If that is John, it just leads into these code names not really being about, like, their actual name. Red marks around neck, in possession of a will which mentions only child was a daughter. Yeah, Loth, that's what I was thinking too. I agree. That could be our guy. Fingers stained with tobacco. Oh, sorry, Otter. In possession of a pocket watch and an army recruitment leaflet. Pike, found with person of interest, Raven. Strong build, in possession of keys to a black car. So there are more cars. Strong build might be representing Damien, because they were like, we need a strong like, we need a strong man for this, and for some reason they emphasize strong build on him. So that could be Damien. Raven, found with person of interest, Pike. Early stages of pregnancy. Faint smell of lavender. Is there a reason they put that together? When they say found. I have good reason to believe that communism may be a red herring. And Swallow had been shot 3 times, found with a bloody knife and a pair of leather gloves. Jesus. I'm gonna call it now. Rupert did everything. Who knows who Rupert is, but they did everything. Toad, that's probably not true. It's probably literally like everybody took part in some way, shape, or form. In some true, heinous, old-style murder mystery, Agatha Christie-esque plot. Toad, in possession of a large metal key and a folded sketch of a family of 5. Weasel, burn mark on right hand, high blood alcohol level, ring found in pocket, holding a bracelet. Prototype machine? This is the original of the machine we're using? There's debug stuff on the top, and there's person 1, 2, 3, and 4. And those are clues to different... I really wish I could zoom... Oh, I can zoom in! Hey guys, I can zoom in! Hey, look at me! When you just try the mouse wheel anyway, even though the game hasn't told you whether you can zoom it or not. No, come back! I got too excited. Oh, it's obvious. Lottie did it. After you let her escape from Blake Manor, she went to Galley House to kill again. The horse is the murderer? We haven't even seen a horse yet! I wonder if those are clues to the, Well, it seems like they're clues to the different rooms at the very least. Workshop 1, 2... I'm not sure if that's going to help us, but, guess who's going to take a screenshot? With it all zoomed in like this, just... Oh, Jesus. Let's see what drink they're drinking. Huh. Can't tell. It does have a 4th one, but there was question marks. It's ST, and then we don't know. I guess we need to guess? Okay, well, based on the thing that just happened... Actually, we can probably guess based on what just happened. Hold on. I guess I should check first if that's everything. Yeah? I don't see any more red things. Okay. A study or stairs? Not sure. Don't guess. Deduce. I'll deduce. But first, I wanted to see. I wanted to. I think it was one who walked out of the room, but let's double check on that. So 5, 8, and 1. And then this said, Eddie, would you follow me to the billiard room, please? I'd like a private word. And then Tony, Eddie, Victoria, and Helen leave. So maybe we assume that doesn't, ST doesn't sound like billiard room. It could be, it could be. It does seem like they're using the first 2 letters of things. So let's try the ST first, and then help me remember to try BI after. In fact, I can just write down those numbers, right? So, and I'm not sure if ST is the 3 who walked away first, but let's try it. Let's do 5, 1, and 8. And then let me just write down their numbers now. So Eddie, can you follow me to the billiard room, please? I'd like a private word. It says the other 2 leave, but I'm assuming it was just Eddie and Helen who go to the billiard room. So Eddie, what was your number, buddy? 6. 6 and 9. This is so interesting how you have to mark this down. Holy shit. And just like try to piece together where everybody was. I keep trying to press don't judge me. I keep trying to press escape to get out of this. Oh wait, we have to, I'm so sorry. We gotta go back to the display and add ST. Okay. Got it. Let me remember how to move again. And then we're gonna try 4. Well, we know 4 with that one. But we're gonna try 1, 5, and 8 as far as people go. And see if they accept us. That is the study.
Oh my!
Bloody devil!
Is he alright?
He's not breathing.
I'm so sorry. I'm lightheaded.
Have you checked for a pulse?
Who's on the couch?
He's still warm, but he's definitely
dead!
dead.
Under my roof? Oh, first a stranger turns up at the door, next another is found dead in the study.
Do you know this man?
I certainly do not, and I can't fathom how he could have entered the house without someone letting me know he was here.
No sign of physical injuries. Given his age, I'd say heart failure is most likely.
Well, serves him right. Really. A strange man sneaking around our house.
Oh, and he's got a cane, so an old man.
Let's not be rude to the dead. I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation as to why he was here.
Yeah, that seems to be the case. Martha's house.
Much. Just an old program for a piano recital. Has anyone heard of Amelia West?
An old program for piano recital. Okay. So we're going to add to the people mystery dead man old piano recital program for Amelia West, and I'm fairly sure. Oh, hold on, let me see the note. Oh, they still have this. I didn't even try to open this yet. This looks very root tree though. I like it. I could have just put my notes here, guys. Maybe I should. No, you know what? The other one's kind of bigger, though. And I can do, like, well, I feel like it's going to be easier to navigate, except for the fact that it always enters the pause menu for me. But saving the things would be good. Yeah, he's newly dead. Just dead. And no one knows. And, I'm gonna say, and Martha doesn't know. That's not good. Damien doesn't either. And stranger. We'll just say stranger. I shouldn't assume who knows them, right? Somebody probably let him in. Maybe. An old man with a cane just being super burglar to sneak into a place. So we were, what was the note we were at? Yeah, Martha. She's what, 5? 5. I gotta remember to put their names down so I can put the notes that I want to about them. Owns the house? Question mark?
Not a composer I've heard of.
Oh, sorry,
Mr.
notes.
Hobbs, you wouldn't have anything to do with it, would you?
He just got here.
I haven't a clue what's going on, I swear. But if I've arrived at a bad time, I'm sure I could find somewhere else to stay.
Nonsense, Mr. Hobbs. We'll sort this out. In the meantime, perhaps it would be wise to keep this between ourselves. Damien, darling, would you fetch Thornton, please? I'll go and call the police.
Certainly.
So Thornton's probably, we have heard the
I'm
name.
awfully sorry about
someone
the
we haven't
bustle.
run into yet.
It's the least of my worries, John. Was that your name? Why don't you come through to the dining room with me? It should be empty. You'd best sit down before you collapse.
Okay, yep, dining room. I'm gonna need a paper for these. Hold on. Just separated out paper. DI, and we're going to assume when the dining room hits that it's gonna be 01 and 05, unless somebody else ends up being in the dining room. The number of scenes you have found indicates a complex timeline. Spectral OS has begun to process connections to undiscovered scenes. 3. This badge indicates that there are more scenes to discover using the information within this scene. Oh! Also very root trees. I love it. Okay, so that means scene 2. Oh, cool. But how do we know what number the scene is going to be? Do we just have to guess? Maybe we just have to guess? Okay, so let me see. The BI one we wanted to do was going to be 06 and 09. Hold on. Trying to decide which one I want to do. First of all, let's try just forming where are the locations. Let's just try adding them first off. I'm not explaining that unless asked directly. Okay. Beautiful. I mean, I will ask. I will ask in a way that's very obvious if I want to know, like, something, for sure. Like, if I need help and I don't want to look it up. I don't like looking up things on stream, so most of the time I'm just like, guys, I'm real stuck if I do get stuck. Is there any others that I wanted to try to add? I wanted to try some off of this. Hold on. While we're here. This might be silly. They said there's workshop 1, workshop 2, front door, parking lot, foyer, foyer 2, storage room, and back door. And I wonder if that was supposed to be a clue. So hold on, let's try. I don't know if like W is gonna work. Okay, first off, let's try that. If it's workshop 1 and workshop 2, I wonder if you can say like W1. No. Oh, that's perfectly fair, Copper. It is perfectly fair. Though telling me things like, oh, you can put the name in like notes. I'm trying to figure out where I would draw the line, because you're right. Sometimes a game mechanic is actually like something that you're supposed to just gain as you go in a more natural way. And then certain things like the putting the name in the slot, like that's something you guys know me. I could end up going like the whole game without realizing. Or suggesting that you should use the mouse, exactly. Which you were right. I thought, because of the way they put it in there, that the controller was the one they wanted you to use, but damn, mouse feels way easier. So front door, I guess they might have changed it because entrance, like we could do FR for instance for front door, but it's already the entrance and that's a different location. So I guess this is a key part that they changed some of these names. So I don't know if this is even related to our place. I'll just try. That said something different, did it? The FR? Let me try again. I should have read. Invalid location format. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So they're asking us to like maybe I'd call it something different. What could a parking lot be? A driveway or garage, maybe? I already tried DR, so let's try garage. Maybe it's meaning that entrance is the front door, like you were saying. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I'm wondering if that means that the other things on the machine have a different... Did you try the bathroom? You know what? Let's try it. No such luck. It's probably called something fancy instead. If we even get that. It'd be weird to spy on people in the bathroom. Hi, Amber. How you doing, lovely? I'm sure I shouldn't be trying to... I mean, not that this is brute forces anything, right? It just sets it up so that we can put it in easily later. Let's try hallway. Nope. Hold on. There's a foyer, a storage room, and a back door. I don't know what we'd call the back door. Oh yeah, water closet. You're right, Lucky. Hold on. Nope, no such luck. I guess it could be WA. Why are we... I'm trying so hard to get the bathroom. Okay, fine, I give. I'll wait. Oh, for like shed? Yeah, let's try shed. I'm assuming that's what you mean by it for shitter. I see what you're doing. I went totally in the innocent direction, Copper, and then you were like, no, for shitter. Exit? Nope, no exit. That's fine, it's fine. We got the other ones that we need. We should just work on dining and whatever, and we'll get the rest. We'll get the rest. So now, I don't know what number they'd be. Should we assume like maybe the billiard room's happening next, technically speaking, with 06 and 09? Yeah, they said the time, like, those things had clues to each one. But it didn't say what would tell us which number it was. Or did it? I mean, I haven't checked it yet, so I guess I don't know if it gives you the number. But it didn't say it would give you the number. So that's like if you want it. Basically, it's saying you can re-examine it to find the new connections. We're fairly sure we know what the study one is for at least one. Okay, we'll do... Oh, hold on. Actually, let me look at this again, because what's the second connection? Was that where Damien went? Would you fetch Thornton, please? I'll go and call the police. So... So Damien went to wherever Thornton was. We just don't know who Thornton is yet. And what to call that location. In the living room, this is the one that leads into the billiards room. Alright, but we also know that Victoria and Tony leave, but we don't know where. So what's the other clue that entrance gives us? Is it possibly when who we consider as Annie? He's somewhere. I feel sick. Just wait here. I need. Oh God, where's Thornton? I wonder if it's Annie leaving to visit Thornton, and maybe that's the clue. So once we figure out where Thornton is, we could try for bedroom, though I don't know how they would. I imagine there's a lot of bedrooms in this place. Can you explain how codes work? I want to see where your head is at. I'm not quite sure about the number, the 02, 01, 02, 03. I'm imagining that's the progression, and then it's the location. If you're talking about what we put in the machine, and then it's the location, and then it's the people who are in the room. So either I'm getting, so for instance, for the billiard room idea that I have with 06 and 09, potentially somebody else is in there, or I have the wrong number up here. That's where I'm at, as far as what I'm assuming, how this works. And I could be wrong about this number up here. Tans, thank you for the follow, sweet one. You're so sweet. I'm gonna sit here guessing a bunch of things. Oh, right. You wanted me to put in bedroom. We can try. Like, I wonder how they differentiate the bedrooms. If that were the case, though. Nope, that was a good guess, though. Oh, right. I forgot we could click on different ones too to see the. And the dining rooms are here. So maybe we try dining room next. Let's just try the dining room. Bebop! What? Don't guess. No! What? Lovely. Thank you for the 21 months. You're so sweet. And for your Prime. The one and only. How you doing? Whoa! Drum jump scare. Drums. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm gonna try dining room next for 5, since it didn't seem to be the billiard room. Maybe we're just following the progression of this particular story. Bebop, how you doing? Thank you for the drums. How you doing, Bob? I missed you. I should go back to 5. Maybe the numbers 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe it's just the... It's a mild spoiler, which is why I'm being careful. Oh. Then let's wait on it just a little bit longer, but if you see me get stuck on it for too long, give me that offer again. How about that? Does the manual explain it? Oh, let me check. We still only have page 1. I don't remember it saying too much, but I could be wrong. Thornton was not. Yet. We're at this time.
Now, John, tell me why you're here.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I just wanted to answer. I'm doing well. Thank you, Bob. What we're doing tonight is we are playing a mystery game. Where we don't know the characters and we don't know what happened to them and we have to piece it all together, and it's wonderful so far. So get comfy.
It's not quite what I was expecting. I received this invitation not long ago, and I thought it would make sense once I arrived here.
I see. I don't like the tone of this. I'm afraid I've never heard of a Rupert Galley.
Could he be a distant relative?
He's unlikely to be. I wasn't born a Galley. I only took the surname for myself.
So married in.
Well,
okay.
It would have been around the time I moved into this house, I suppose.
I was hoping you might be able to shed some light on why
Or
I'm
maybe
here.
not. Maybe I shouldn't assume.
We were just having a small gathering here tonight. I think Eddie must have organised it. It's just for close friends and family, though. I don't know why we suddenly have strangers turning up.
Who else is here?
There are 10 of us in the house, not counting whoever we found in the study.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't count any visuals. I'm assuming the visual, you know, for a second I was assuming visuals are true. And then I was like, wait, how would the machine know? Maybe it's just making assumptions and we shouldn't base what we see. Because I was about to sit here and like count the dishes and stuff. Yeah, we don't know where Thornton is yet, but we do have indications that 2 people have now gone to see Thornton at different times. And I'll check the manual afterwards. Hold on. He's our butler, and there's Thornton. Oh, Thornton! Literally, I should have looked up. Thornton makes 11. He's our butler and our only member of staff. So we're gonna assume Thornton is the guy from outside. Probably. But maybe he's not. Who was that? Who was the dad again? 11. Probably Thornton. But if that's Thornton knew who Rupert was. So 11 might not be. If we find out that Thornton isn't 11, that's going to be very interesting.
Oh, and there's Thornton, of course. That makes 11. He's our butler and our only member of staff.
11 people. One of them must know something, surely.
What's that you're holding, John?
I found it near the body. I thought it probably wasn't one of yours. I was thinking maybe someone else might recognise it.
It's the key to the chapel. I haven't been there in a long time.
Chapel, I'm going to put CH
Well, that's
down.
something to look into, I suppose.
Actually, John, could you go and take it to our butler? He'll be dealing with the mess in the study.
Oh, certainly. I think I met him earlier. I'll go there now.
Thank you. And you're welcome to join us for dinner later on.
Okay. That would be a good way to... So you said keep in mind that the original game is all text. Oh, are you saying that the numbers just really don't actually mean a timeline so much as like the location maybe? Or maybe that's not what you're saying. Maybe I'm just assuming. 2, 3, 4, 5, because that was 5. Does that mean the billiard room's 6? Or is that just me being silly? Because then you'd have to... Oh, I'm not saying... Okay, I wasn't sure if that's what you were implying. Alright, so they're back in the study. One could even guess that Damien might have reappeared with Thornton, right? So let's do some testing. Because that's the next place they're leading us to. So is that going to be considered 6? And would it be... Would this be them and... Oh gosh, what was Damien's number again? Shoot. We're gonna do some guessing around. Guessing and messing. Damien's 8. I mean, I'd assume Damien would come back with Thornton if Damien went to go get Thornton, but, you know, maybe not. I guess we could try it this way first. So maybe it's just progression. That confirms that 11's Thornton though, right? I was commenting on you saying you can't trust visuals. True. Some time passes. So they just left one guy to drag the body himself?
Hello again. Good evening, sir.
Alright, very important. So that's why the one girl said, "Where's Thornton?" My guess is that the numbers for time slots, since locations are separate from numbers, true. Though I'm not sure how we're supposed to get, like, how we're supposed to number particular scenes that might be taking place at the same time. Or maybe we're not. Who knows? Okay, let's see.
The room should be fit for you to stay in tonight. Just give me a moment to clear up this broken glass.
Right.
Ask him about Rupert.
I am sorry about that.
Not a problem, sir. Not at all.
It's dreadful, isn't it? Something strange is going on, and I'm worried they're all going to blame me for turning up at the wrong time.
Can't be helped, sir. And you're always welcome in Galley House.
There must be someone behind this.
Why would he say that? You're always welcome in Galley House, like it's his place or something. What? Who is Thor? I'm very sussy of Thornton. Wait, I'm suspicious of Thornton. Thornton is sussy. I always say that. I always say that wrong.
I mean, you haven't seen or heard anything suspicious, have you?
I spend most of my time in the kitchen, sir. That's where I've been since we last spoke.
Very sussy.
I heard the front door open and close, and then open and close again.
Kitchen.
I presume one of them was for you, but I don't know who else came in.
Did you see anyone else?
Yes, sir. After the front door closed for a second time, a guest arrived in the kitchen. She seemed rather inebriated, but nothing out of the ordinary.
And then?
So I'm gonna write near kitchen. What was her name? Was it Annie? Annie appeared, because that was probably Annie.
Around the time the bottle smashed, a second guest arrived in the kitchen. After he left, Mr. Maseko arrived as I was tending to the inebriated guest and informed me I was needed here.
I see.
Hold on. Before I lose that name. Maseko. So I'm guessing that's Damien Maseko is the full name. And I didn't put him down here because I'm being lazy with that, but it's Maseko. Okay. We should remember... Can we actually just open... No, you can't just open the notes. Okay.
I suppose it was only the three of us that knew about the body. Oh, I'd almost forgotten. Here's a key I found earlier. Martha asked me to give it to you.
Ah, thank you, sir. It must have slipped out of Mr. Galley's pocket.
You don't mean Rupert Galley, do you?
Yes, sir. Poor Mr. Galley. He used to visit the chapel often, sir.
So this was...
As pious a man as ever I've met.
Well, he's a mysterious man, this Rupert Galley. At least someone here knows who he is. Could you show me to him?
I'm terribly sorry, sir. Did you not recognize him earlier?
Yep. Dead man's
You
Rupert.
don't mean...
What the fuck?
Yes, sir. I'm afraid to say that he's passed away. You'd do best to give the key to Oswald if you see him. Now, I am sorry, sir, but I'd better be heading off now to the kitchen.
Wait, I need to ask you...
Thornton's a
bloody
mysterious individual. Yeah, who's Oswald?
What the others are up to.
Okay, I'm gonna write down Oswald just so we remember. Yeah, that was so many things, but I'm curious. So you pretty much have all of it. I can clarify just so you can figure out what you're supposed to be deducing. Oh, okay. I'm curious how we do time slots that are within time slots. Like, so far we're following one thread of a thing, right? And then he was like, oh, while this was happening, this happened at this particular time, and this happened at a particular time. Meaning that we should be able to go to that, but I don't know what number we would use to represent it on the timeline. So is that something we have to wait to have access to, I wonder? Or maybe there's a way to put it in now. Yeah, that's what I can explain. It's more of a UI thing at this point. Yes, I would love an explanation on that, because that seems a little... That seems a little strange. Oh, no, hold on. I need to be heading off now to the kitchen. So Thornton just keeps going back to the kitchen, which we should probably go to the display and add kitchen. I'm going to try to add chapel as well. Time, location, and people. A new page on the machine? Wait, did we get one? Oh, a new page on the machine to check out. Maybe that'll be the thing that's about to tell us what to do. Alright, let me see. Chapel. Okay. Was there any other one I wanted to add? I don't think so. I think we got kitchen and chapel. Okay. Oh yeah. New evidence discovered. Now we have a page too. Oh, is this about to describe what you're saying, Copper? So person 2 and person 4 are in the meth lab at time 2. The code would be 02. Oh, so you're just putting it at that time. And they can, okay. Okay. So it's a little bit wrong to think that the timeline is just giving you 1, 2, 3 in an order. Gotcha. Okay, hear me out. What if the real murderer was a friend we made along the way? Why would you want that to be your friend? Alternatively, it may be possible to construct scene codes by using clues found in the other scenes. Use the transcript feature as outlined in section 2.2 to review a scene and look for clues. Modern spectronoetics has allowed the machine to trace every person from the beginning to their end. This begins at time 01 and continues until either they leave the intended detection radius, until the timeline range finishes, or until their death. Oh good. That's why we couldn't see the dead body. Where did the butler go? 01 QU, 02, 03. Gotcha. Dulskeen Moores is now able to produce reconstructed images people use using personally identifying information in a rough location and time frame. These can be uploaded to the machine using a D&M improved scanner. Using personally identifying information in a rough location and time frame. Reconstructed images are made using an alternative technique. Hobbs on front steps at 26. Okay, I'm not sure I understand how they want us to do that one. Just the alphabet. Because if I'm friends with them, my chance of being murdered just decrease. I don't know if that's true. But you're a Skelly, you'll be fine. Alright, I'm not quite sure how they want us to work the imagery. I guess I just have to play with it to find out. Also, I guess I should click things. If I search Hobbs... Uh-huh. Oh, and that's just a clue to the... Okay. I always forget to click things. So, O2, kitchen, 10 and 11. Yeah, that's the thought. That is the thought. Let's even try it. Let's try it now. I guess there isn't anything... Well, hold on. Let me just check the room. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. I just realized this is a creepy door, and if that door ever opens, I'm screaming. They wouldn't do that to us in this game, right? Right. Alright, kitchen time. Let's try kitchen stuff. So, was it 2? You think it was 2? Okay, let's go with 2 first. And then we can always move it up if it's... Have you heard of bone broth? No! Let's try 3. A little bit like Tacoma now that you mention it. And a lot like Root Trees Are Dead, which I also played. And I don't know if you saw that one, me play that one, Bob, but it was really good if you like a mystery one.
Harry?
Good evening, Miss Dower.
Okay, that's a big thing. Harry Thornton.
You're looking very fine in that dress, if you don't mind me saying.
I'm not in the mood, Harry.
Yes,
You
Root Trees Are
should sit
Dead.
down.
Oh dear. You're all right. Take it easy, Miss Dower.
Sorry, guys, I gotta fill in her name. Okay.
Don't call me that. I've known you long enough, Harry.
That's it. Take a seat there. Now, I am a bit busy with dinner, but I could make some hot cocoa, if you like.
I feel sick.
You'll be all right. What happened this time?
That leads me to believe that she's... Oh, gosh. Why can't I... I wanted to go to the thing. I guess we can only do it. But you remember that picture with the person who had the hot cocoa around their mouth. I guess I'll just make a note for myself. Annie, drank hot cocoa. Did not feel good. You remember the same thing as me, Lathy? Yes. Oh, Bob, if you love mysteries too, I think you do, you would love that one. It's just one of those you're sitting in a room the whole time just solving things. Kind of like this, actually.
He doesn't love me.
Well, I'm sure that's not true. He loves you very much, and you know it as well as I do.
He thinks he loves me, but he doesn't really. I'm just someone to love.
Oh, that's a sad line.
He's lucky to have you, and don't let him forget it. He'll be coming looking for you any time soon, I'm sure. Don't you worry about it.
Maybe I should run away. Would you come with me, Harry? Maybe to France or somewhere like that, you know, and eat oysters and sit on the beach. Do they have oysters in France?
I wouldn't know, Miss Dower. But if you send me a postcard once you're there, then you can let me know, can't you?
I don't want to go on my own, Harry. Maybe Eddie will go with me.
I'm sure he would. He'd do anything for you, you know. Here's your hot cocoa.
I'm sorry if I missed the name beforehand. They didn't say it. She said I feel sick and he doesn't love me. Well, I'm sure that's not true. He loves you very much and you know it as well as I do. Now, the indication there is like he'd do anything for you, that they're talking about Eddie, but we don't actually know that, do we? I'm just going to make a little note to myself. Eddie and Annie? Question mark? But it kind of sounded like Victoria and Eddie were together, right? So maybe this is more of like, I don't know. So this is kind of like Sam Barlow game meets Tacoma. Have you played Immortality? If not, highly recommend. I have Immortality. I have not played it still. And I think the reason is because I originally got it to stream. And then I found out through looking it up real quick that there's like lots of nudity in there. And I wasn't sure if I was going to get in trouble if I tried streaming it.
Thanks, Harry. I still hate him, though.
Of course. Let me know if there's anything else
So
you
she
need,
hates
Miss Dower,
Eddie?
and I'll be happy to help.
Annie hates Eddie? Question mark? Who does Annie like? Oh yeah, no, don't stream that one. You have Immortality, you can stream forever. That took me a second. I think I figured out what the numbers are. Copper was saying up above that they're like times. If you're talking about these ones. Oh, that there are that many scenes in that time code. Oh, you think so? Indicates that there are more scenes to discover using the information within this scene. Really? I didn't think they were in that time code. I thought they were like what you could... scenes you could discover because of clues in that time code. You might be right, though. Okay, so when we... They are like the magnifying glass icon in root trees. Okay, okay. Which just means that the things that you can glean from it means you can get another clue from it, essentially. So I don't think it means that there's that many in that time code. Because we know that there's... Well, there's 2 that we got from this, and now we know that the next one was this... The study? And so 05 should have Damien coming in to see Thornton. Okay, so there's still one more clue we can get from living room. But 04 should also have billiards room. True. But this is when we learn about billiards room, so if the 1 disappears from this one when we check the 04, that would mean it's just telling us that, you know, the 1 indicates that there's a scene that you still haven't unlocked that the clue is in there to get. If I worded that well enough. Shush. I'm trying to think which one I want to do next. I think I want to do the kitchen. Indubitably. I think I want to do the kitchen at 05. So this was when they found the body. So Damien should have come in at 05. Into the kitchen. And Damien was number what now? I really should just... When we hover over them, does it does say, oh, glorious day. Oh, don't even make me check my notes. Lovely. Lovely individuals, the people who put this together. Huh. Did I get that time wrong? Do they consider it the same time? 04? They do. No? Never mind. I got too excited. Does that mean somebody else was in there? Hold on. Let me reread the... I have the right people, right? Yeah. I do, Bob. I have... Well, it's this one right now. Though I might want to, like... take my notes over... Because I could probably even just copy these and take them over to the game thing. I just wonder how much I could actually see them, but you guys might be able to see them better now that I think about that. I'm comfortable with these, but it does put me in the pause menu constantly. Let's see. Oh, look at that. They are bigger for you guys. You can see that better. Oh, I should say Eve didn't come, question mark. Dead man, mystery dead man. Rupert? We don't need Ed. Gen Z, I'm hydrating, damn it. Is that better for you guys? Can you see it easier? I can put it on here now if it makes things easier. We don't need Vic. I guess I can... This formatted it in a very strange way, didn't it? So 8 is Damien Maseko, and we're just gonna put that there. I now have enough channel points for Hall of Fame 3 so I can use some for hydrates and such. Eventually I'll think of something fun for Hall of Fame 3. And we really don't need the who's male or female now because we've basically got those down. Now we do have a last name Oswald or something.
It's time to chug. 3 hydrates.
Why
Why? Fine. 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 The second you put health injury in the option, I buy it. Oh. Mm-mm. We don't need to drown a Skittle. Skittle's very hydrated. It's fine. We're fine. I guess I never put poor John here. I feel, I mean, he feels like our main protag since we started out with him out in the car, right? Oh, not me. I would never. There we go, guys. We got something. We sort of got, like, a thing. Pause scenes when opened. Interesting. Okay. So, house was apparently unlived in 1936 when this occurred, but everybody's meeting here and it doesn't look unlived in, right? I want to go back to the, oh, we can open the evidence at the same time. That's fun. Just a double, triple check. I wanted to see their wording. Wide occurred in house previously thought to be long empty. So yeah, it said empty. John, Galley House. A good detective brain is a hydrated one. What you guys are gonna get is a big old pause break when I have to go pee. That's what you're gonna get. I dispensed. Oh my gosh, thank you for the 28 months. I appreciate the support, friend. How you doing tonight? So you know how in Root Trees you were looking for a person's name, occupation, portrait? Here you're looking for scenes. This is fun. I love this already. It kind of matches up against language style games where you don't know, you know, the couple ones that we've played on stream where you don't know the language that the characters are speaking at all and you have to like use context clues and things like that to piece it together. I don't know what they term those types of games like this and like that you have to just like, you aren't given the knowledge, you're not even giving necessarily always confirmation when you when you make your guesses, but you kind of like piece things together from scratch like that. Try scene 69, it's an important one. Oh yeah, sorry. I was in the middle of the kitchen thing trying to figure out. Let's relook at the timeline. Cuz he said after the front door closed for a second time, a guest arrived in the kitchen. She seemed rather inebriated, but nothing out of the ordinary. And then it's interesting that Thornton called her a guest like that. I guess because he's being very formal, but considering they seem to have known each other a long time. And then around the time the bottle smashed, and I thought that was when they were in the study, a second guest arrived in the kitchen. After he left, Mr. Maseko arrived as I was tending to the inebriated guest. Oh, because they're both in there. Oh, because she's in there too. Yeah, you uncover the story by finding out whatever he was doing throughout the story. Yeah. Oh, you can even replay from there. You guys see that? Or make highlighted line. Oh, you can. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I can't highlight more. Okay, whatever. So a second guest arrived in the kitchen, and then after he left, so we'd have to guess which one they are, and that would have been during the study. Okay, so we actually have 3 things here. Okay, do we want to take a gamble on who the person is who walked in? Maybe we've got some names. Let's do some testing. Okay, so if we're thinking that might have been around when's the study time? 4. Cuz he said sorry for the bottle, like he broke it in the study, right? In which case 4 kitchen. I just assumed she walked out, but Annie's just probably been sitting there that whole time drunk. Somebody walked in. A guy walked in. Was it Eddie or Tony? Not Eddie. Tony? Those are the guys we know of so far. We could make a guess of 2 or 3. And I could be wrong that she was in there, but I just assume she's still in there drinking her hot cocoa. There it is! Mystery 3! Water is boiling in a pot. Someone descends a creaky staircase.
Excuse me.
Good evening, sir. What brings you down here, then?
I say, you bear a striking resemblance to the butler that used to work here when I was young. You don't happen to be related, do you?
That sounds like my father, sir. You knew him, did you? I must say it's an honor to follow in his footsteps.
Oh. What was that? Was that Eddie?
Yes, I thought you looked familiar, but I just came here for the key to the chapel. I imagine you have it.
Wait. Wait. The key to the chapel? I imagine you have it. We know who had the key to the chapel. Wait. I wonder why they're so interested in the chapel. I wanted to put a note. Oh, I guess we're doing it on here now, so you guys can see better. Father worked here as a butler too, and that is going to be Harry Thornton. Seems important to note since they made a very particular thing about it. Maybe another galley?
I'm afraid I don't, sir.
What do you mean? Where is it?
I'm not sure, sir. How about I have a look after dinner, and I'll let you know once I find it.
Poor Thornton here. Poor Harry. Just trying to make dinner.
A lot more organised. We had a lot more staff back then. Very good quality
staff.
Staff.
It does seem like another galley, doesn't it?
I used to have to cause such a commotion just to get a key.
Oh, I do apologise, sir. I'll find it as soon as I'm able.
Tell him what you told me, Harry, about the chapel.
I don't know what you're talking about, Miss Dar. I don't know of any stories, and if I did, I wouldn't be repeating them.
What's this? Your father must have told you something, no doubt.
Well, sir, I suppose I did hear about a few things.
He was the one to bury her there, was he not?
What?
He was, sir.
His dad was the one that found the body. Can you imagine?
Miss Dower.
You do well not to speak of such matters in this house, young lady.
I'm terribly sorry, sir. You'd be kind to forgive her. It's all been a little unusual this evening.
I don't know when our person is, Bob, but 1930, yeah, March 1936 is the time that all this took place. Yeah. I guess that is kind of Downton Abbey times, isn't it? Ish. Oh, did it say on there? Thank you, Pants. I appreciate that. Okay, so 2011 for us, with some hefty technology.
Well, whatever it is, I'd rather stay out of it. I'll have my dinner once everyone else has left the dining room. Understood?
Of course, sir. I apologise about the key.
Who is this? We're gonna say a galley? Maybe? Question mark. That's what his name's gonna be. In German-occupied Detroit. Some fella. Some hoity-toity. You know what we're gonna add? Kinda a jerk. That's gonna be his whole name for it.
Well, it's not your fault. I don't trust the owners of this house to know what to do with it.
I'm sure I've just misplaced it, sir. And if you'll forgive me for saying it, I think she's happy to see you back, sir.
Am I?
What nonsense are you talking about?
I don't mean anything by it, sir. I just heard something earlier. Like maybe she's still in the house with us.
A ghost!
Just thought you should know, sir. But forgive me if I've overstepped.
Watch your mouth. You'll find that key, bring it to me, and then neither of you will mention this again.
Of course, sir.
Good. That will be all.
Implications. Someone died in the house in the past. Remember, Rupert told us there's no ghosts in the house. That's true. We have it on authority of a dead man. All we know about person 3 is that they are older, yes, and used to live here, or at least have relatives here, it seemed. By the way, he was like, he used the word we, you know? We used to have more. I will say, I should probably, what's the number for, okay, that's nope. I will say that 3, used to live here, question mark, and, is someone, no, I shouldn't say someone, I should be more specific. A lady died. And they said it was found in the chapel, right? She was found in the chapel. Bum, 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 bum. His dad was the one that found the body. Can you imagine, Miss Dower? Whatever it is, I'd rather stay out of it. Okay. Yeah, I think the body was found in the chapel by his dad. Or buried in the chapel. Oh, you're right, you're right. I was trying to find that part. I think you're right, though. He was the one to bury her, was he not? Oh, hold on. So, Harry's father buried her. And found the body. We don't actually know yet how that connects to the chapel, correct? I think, unless I'm skimming over it and not seeing it, I think that's true. Okay. And was found by Harry's dad. I don't know why I'm putting that under 3's thing, but I'll just leave it there for now. We'll figure out where to put it later. Seems pretty important. Okay. So then they said that guy left. By 5, that guy left, and Damien arrived. There we go. Water is boiling in a pot.
Thornton, is it?
Yes, sir. Forgive me, I don't think we've met.
Damien Maseko. Something's happened upstairs. Martha asked me to let you know.
We heard the bottle smash from down here. Is everything all right?
It's worse than just a bottle. Someone's died. You should see for yourself.
What? Who's died?
I don't know. I didn't recognize him. How many people are in this house?
Well, let me see. You should recognize our 2 hosts, so it won't be either of them. Then there are...
Is that Martha and Eddie, maybe, as the hosts?
8 guests, including yourself and Miss Dower over there. And there's myself, of course.
Okay, so let me just do the numbers again, because they've said the numbers a couple times and I'm starting to think that's important. So 8 guests, 2 hosts, 1 butler. The butler did it. 8 guests, 2 hosts, 1 butler? Do you think Harry counted Hobbs in this scenario? Because that does make 11 people.
You're sure he's dead?
As I thought. This is someone else.
Who is it? Who's dead?
You ought to go and look. It's up in the study.
Yes, of course, sir. I'll clear it up. Could you look after Miss Dower for me? If you take her over to Edmund's room, I think she probably ought to lie down. And make sure not to run into anyone else, least of all Edmund.
Of course.
So is Eddie Edmund then? Don't forget to put Damien's last name on his prompt. Did I forget? I did. Gosh, how does this spell again? I should just open the thing instead of scrolling all the way up. Maseko. Okay. Eddie Edmund Galley. Okay, so you solved it all now. Yes, I know everything. I know everything. Surely. Maybe we should change Eddie, like... I'm assuming this. And the way they talked, it was like, does that mean that Annie and Edmund are together? Huh. Like, because they'd be going to his room? Oh, I think because of lag, I beat you to it, Lottie. Oh, you know everything, do you? How many unicorns are there in Act 4? Trick question. There's only vampires. Escape is not the way to go.
Come on then. Let's get you up.
Who are you? You're very handsome.
Oh my.
I'm going to take you to your bed, if that's all right with you.
Eddie doesn't deserve me anyway.
Sure does sound like her and Eddie are together, right? Married to... you know what? I'm not even going to assume married. With Edmund? Question mark? I should actually put a period there. Vic's sister. With Edmund? Question mark? Actually, we might be able to suss that out. Hold on. I still don't know what the code names mean. Let's search through the pictures. High blood alcohol level, traces of cocoa drink around mouth. And nothing says that she has a ring. Pike and Raven were together, yeah. So Damien was with whoever this one was. I guess we don't know who Eddie is yet. One would assume this is the butler, probably. Eddie could be... Goose is Annie. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, because of the cocoa drink and high blood alcohol level. For sure. And I'm one of the ones down here probably is Eddie. I do not know which. Had been shot 3 times, found with a bloody knife and a pair of leather gloves. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I can... Hold on, let me see if I can click anything. Oh. Well, I wasn't expecting to be able to move these around. What? You could say Annie's a silly goose. That's very interesting. I wonder why we can do that. Especially since I'm at... Is it going to stay? No, it writes itself. Okay. I wonder if we need to connect those code names eventually to them. For some reason. I guess we'll find out as we go. I've got a cat on my lap and it's really hard to see the keyboard now. You can assign pictures to the people. Like in root trees? You can? Let's see if we can figure out how to do that. Hold on, I'm sure it's under display then. Can we... Oh, look at that. Look at that. Thank you, Pants. I would have spent way too long not doing that, and this is way cooler. Alright, so we're fairly sure that's Annie. It's fun that you can be wrong, though, and have the wrong picture on them the whole time. Okay. So... Are we confirmed on anybody else? I wanted to say I assume, in possession of a large metal key and a folded sketch of a family of 5. This guy could even be number 3. He looks really old school dignified, right? And everybody else looks too young for 3 who's... That'd be so funny, Fans. Yeah, I'm thinking, well, we know this is... We're fairly sure this is Damien because of the strong build comment. Before. At least that was my assumption. And we're thinking Lark might be John because of the keys and the muddy shoes. Yeah, we can look at that. Hold on, let me see. Where'd the... Did I skip it or did I just not? Oh, who's this? Long-term injury on left leg, in possession of an empty film canister and the key to a piano. He was down there, was it? Oh no, he was here. Wearing formal livery, traces of vegetables under fingernails. I was thinking this has got to be Butler, right? So if that's the case... Alright, and I guess I should... Now that I see that you can just hover... Like if I were to go in here... Oh, am I on Damien? I'm on 8, yeah. Like if I wanted to guess this was him, I guess if you just hover over it, it does say the things too. Who else did I have a guess on? John. We're thinking... This guy might be John. He looks so unfortunate. Look at him. He looks so uncomfy. So that may or may not be. That's a big question mark. I'll just leave it for now. I'll just wait on the others though. The others are a little more loosey-goosey in my head. Okay, so you said you wanted to see... Let's see. Look at the pictures. Well, hey, we can even do this one. Look! Look! They exist! There's actually like an arrow pointed to the... Oh, you can just like kind of skip through a little.
We'll come back tomorrow, sir. When it's light outside.
What a pity.
You work for Rupert, do you? For as long as I can remember, sir.
See?
Well,
he didn't even question it. He didn't even say anything weird. How does he know Rupert and nobody else does?
The house is not far from here. Just mind your step.
Thanks. Oh, bloody devil. I shouldn't have worn these shoes.
There's no other clues in that scene, so I'm just gonna leave it, but that's fun. Okay. That's a lot of fun. What was the next one that we needed? I got so distracted by that. Oh, right. We've had, from the very beginning, we wanted to go to the billiards room, right? Which should be 04? That's the entrance. That's the living room. There you are. Is Eve with you? That's when they talk about it. So 04 should be the billiard situation. Shall we try going to that? I had 06 and 09 written on that. Maybe we'll get some good information. The twins. I love how dramatic
I
this
didn't want
is.
to make a scene of it, Eddie, but I don't expect you to lose track of my daughter and act so callous about it. Where is she?
She ran off somewhere.
That's not good enough. Is she all right?
Oh, she's fine. We were in here earlier and she just had a little too much to drink.
My daughter's not a drunkard.
Okay, so that really confirms what we were thinking, which the daughter is Annie. Annie is her daughter. But that does beg the question about Eve. Again. And also we learned that Annie's Vic's sister, unless Eve is Vic's sister. You know what? I'm gonna have to go relook at that. Maybe I was making assumptions. Oh, what have I done? I'm not convinced 10 is Annie. Oh, do you mean then like I was about to be like, but she just introduced herself or she just said it before, right? You make an ass out of you and Umption. Annie is her daughter? Question mark. But Vic said something about a sister. Hold on, we'll finish this scene.
What did you say to her?
I didn't... We just had a small argument. I think she was upset. I've been trying to be a host, which really isn't my fault.
We'll relook at that scene.
If you're wondering why
that?
she took it so badly, then you'll have to ask her yourself.
Take some responsibility for once. If she's upset, then it's up to you to go and make it up to her. Why haven't you found her yet?
Naturally, I would have gone and looked for her, but then that strange man turned up at the door
Edmund Galley, I didn't buy you an engagement ring for you to forget about my daughter. What is it? What are you looking for?
It's nothing. We just, we lost the ring. But I know it's in here somewhere.
Excuse me?
What?
I have it under control. She lost it just as there was a knock at the front door, and I haven't had a chance to look for it yet.
You'd better find it then. You'll tell her you're sorry, and this will never happen again. Do you understand me?
Did she lose it, or did
Yes,
she lose it?
Mrs. Dower.
Good. Don't ruin a perfectly happy engagement, Eddie.
Engaged. There we go. Okay, we're gonna relook at that introducing scene where they're all in the same room together. A perfectly happy engagement. Engaged to Edmund. We're gonna do my period means we know. The question mark, which I should have on this, means we don't. Exactly. Okay. Engaged or to be engaged? Well, I guess he gave her the ring and then she lost it. If she was holding the ring, I assume that means there was an acceptance of it, or maybe I shouldn't be assuming anything. Given this game already, maybe I should assume nothing. I'll write nothing down from now on. Fuck this game. Hold on, with the information we now know, let's rewatch this beginning scene and see if we can pick up anything better.
There you are. Is Eve with you?
No. We brought someone else, though.
Hello? I'm dreadfully sorry. Is there somewhere to hang my coat?
Who is this man?
Apparently, his car got stuck in the mud on Quail Lane. I told him he could stay here while the weather improves.
Is everything all right?
It's fine. I'll tell you later.
He's brought a bottle of champagne with him.
Well, I should hope you weren't counting on our hospitality.
Well, actually, my name's John Hobbs. I actually...
That's what I assumed at first too, Lothy, but the reason we went with Annie in the end is because I think they mention Eve in another one and be like, why did she just decide not to show up? Hi, Skip. Welcome back. It's going well. It's getting twistier. There's already been a dead body. Classic whodunit style. Not sure if there was a murder, but it's a dead body.
Received an invitation to come here
I'm
from
checking
a man
again
called
because I could be
Rupert
wrong, though.
Galley?
It's
Has
a good
anyone
thing to check.
heard of him?
I swear I've... Never mind.
No one lives here by that name, I'm afraid.
Oh, then I'm ever so sorry. There's evidently been some sort of mistake.
Don't worry about it. You're welcome to stay here as long as you need. Let me introduce you. This is Victoria, Helen, Tony, Eddie, and Damien. We're having a small gathering here this evening.
Did you have anything planned, Martha? Because we really shouldn't start until my daughter arrives.
I don't think she'll be coming anytime soon.
Oh. That does sound a little bit more like Annie, right? But then...
Soon?
Excuse me?
Does anyone know where Annie is?
She said she didn't want to come. I don't see why we all need to be here anyway.
You might be right, but then they asked about Eve at the door. See, they're being very tricksy with the language here. Even listening it to again, it's hard to decide. She said she didn't want to come. I don't see why we all need to be here anyway. Yeah. But are they saying that in a tricky way? Because how did we get the full name of Annie, then? We got that through a different thing, right?
Beg your pardon? Who are you?
Actually, Martha, I might need to stay the night while the weather improves, if you wouldn't mind.
At least I was invited here.
I suppose we could accommodate one more. I'll show you to the spare bed in the study, Mr. Hobbs. And you best come with us too, Damien. We could do with a strong man to help set things up.
Of course, Martha.
Thank you. That sounds perfect.
Eddie, could you follow me to the billiard room, please? I'd like a private word.
You're right. We got dower from Thornton. True. That does leave in question who's Annie and who's Eve. I'm gonna go with what you said because But then who's? Did we hear Annie at another turn? Oh wait. We don't need this. We put it on the other thing. Hold on. It does sound like the way they word that, especially since we found out later, but only because we found out later, that Damien doesn't really know Eve. Yeah. Let's throw a question mark on it. I agree with that. I think they're very purposely skewing those names. I think she was called Annie directly, though. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I thought she was called Annie directly, too. So let's do a double check of that. I'm gonna say down here, Eve, Annie, Dower. So why did we think she was a sister? Was it in that scene just then? Oh, what am I pressing? Or it was at the entrance, maybe. Eve says, who the hell are you? Or Annie. Annie or Eve. And then Victoria comes out. Who's this? There was a reason I marked sister, and now I'm questioning everything I've done. You can search scenes for words. Oh, you're right. Is it this one right here? Was it search all of them? Or let's search the word sister. Please try and calm your sister down, Vic, or she'll end up killing someone. That's why I assumed whoever was the one who came to the door was his sister. Looks like the doll broke in the fall. Oh, I'm so sorry, Eddie. Please try and calm your sister down, Vic, or she'll end up killing someone. So it's possible that that the sister comment is not related, and I'm going to take it off for now. I'm going to just say it on Vic has a sister, because now that I think about it, that was related to the doll, and that could be another, like, trick, a twist. So I'm going to take it off of that. Because that could have represented, but then he said later he didn't see his, that was definitely who he's engaged to, his fiance, and he didn't see her when he came to the door. So I think the reference is to whoever's doll that was. It looks like the doll broke in the fall. Please try and calm your sister down or she'll end up killing someone. I think 10 is Vic's sister. You think 10 is? I'm not sure. We know Vic has a sister. You go with the, yeah. I'm just not positive. I'm gonna leave it with, I'm gonna leave it in Vic's territory for now. Yeah, more scenes will likely clear it up either way, for sure. Yeah, when did we see? Let's search Annie. How many times did it come up? Does anybody know where Annie is? Oh, there's just one. Oh, literally just the one. The only mention of Annie was in the living room scene. Okay. I like how it shows your old ones and then you can X out of some of them. And then as far as Eve goes, we've still probably only... Wait, whoa. Oh. Never mind, it's like if it's in any of the words. Oh no. I think there's only one mention of the actual name. There you are, is Eve with you? No, I think we're gonna leave it as Eve for now, just because there is only the one mention of Annie, and the indication was that Annie didn't show up. And I assumed at first the way that it was worded is that Annie, like the first time I saw the scene, I just thought they meant like in the room or something. But then now that we know that there's actually a connection between Eddie and Martha asks him, is Eve with you? And he says, no, we brought someone else though. Means he was searching for her and she's probably there. Does it let you put spaces around it? You mean like space Eve? I don't know why I keep spelling ever. And nope, even if you do that, it still pops up with that. Unless it was just doing that from last time. It does seem to indicate that a little bit more. Hold on. I had a thought of where I wanted to go after. Oh, maybe I should look at the billiard room one again. So there was one scene they led us to here, right? She lost it. You better find it then. You'll tell her you're sorry and this will never happen again. Do you understand me? Good. Don't ruin her perfectly happy engaged. Okay, did they not say? Okay, they didn't say. That's perfectly okay. I think there was another one we wanted to do. Well, he went back to... Here's an interesting one. Eddie and 10 were in the billiard room at 01. Where did you gather that from? From what we just were looking at? Oh, sorry. I don't know why I keep pressing that one. I guess. Take some responsibility for once. I didn't buy you an engagement ring. It's nothing, we just lost the ring, but I know it's in here somewhere. Yeah, I guess he did say it was in here. We can go check. We can go check at 01. Let's see if the happy couple were in there. Oh, and they were alone. Look at that.
You actually listened to me for once.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think it's interesting that it says a piano is playing from another room. I wonder if that means somebody was playing it, or 1936. Were there record players?
I was looking forward to tonight. I thought, perhaps, since my whole family were coming, I thought you'd actually make an effort to pretend you cared about me in front of other people. For once.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You should have told me it was your birthday too, and I would have bought a cake.
I asked if there's a record player, not realizing, like, right behind the pause menu right there's a record player behind 6, right? Don't judge me.
Darling, I'm sorry. Come back through to the living room.
What? So you can make another joke about me and then ignore me for the rest of the evening?
I'm not ignoring you, Eve, but we do have other guests. Do you think I want to be talking to your damned brother all evening about his miserable life? You know, he told me he joined the army for fun. I mean...
I got that. Also, brother. Also, maybe I should just write that down. Okay. Has brother. Does not think Edmund loves her. Has brother here, I should specify. Helen has a daughter and a son, yeah. As far as so we should amend this. Eve is daughter. Also, son is, and we'll just do that. A 4? Maybe, but others didn't seem to know who 4 was. You might be right.
Honestly.
Leave Tony out of this. You know he's had problems.
Tony.
And you know that's not why I'm angry with you.
Eve.
Who did we say, Tony is brother? Did we, I don't think we filled that in, everybody's names in properly yet, did we? Tony is brother. We'll just write that under. We'll just say Tony is brother. Is bro. Baba is you. We did name it Tony, I just didn't put them right here yet, so we'll have to wait till we get out of here.
I'm sorry. Tell me what I've done. Oh, come on, Eve. Go easy on the whiskey.
Why? So I can look more dignified in front of your guests.
In front of your
We're
guests.
all trying to have a pleasant time. Don't ruin it for everyone.
It was Eddie's birthday, by the way.
I'm sure you'd love to have a pleasant time with that posh girl.
Oh, please. I've told you, I don't want to talk
I've seen
about...
the way you look at her. I can't believe you'd bring her here.
You don't get to tell me who I invite to my own house.
Okay, you know what, buddy? We're put hold. Where's Eddie? Is birthday. Bad birthday boy invited a posh girl. Eddie's birthday is also Eve's birthday. That's not what he said. I think he was teasing her, right? Oh, hold on, let me reread. I could be missing things while I'm laughing at other things. You should have told me it was your birthday too, and I would have bought a cake. I think that was sarcasm, right? Wait, was the indicate actually I shouldn't be assuming. I thought the indication I thought perhaps since my whole family were coming, I thought you'd actually make an effort to pretend you cared about me. Actually, I don't know if it's his birthday. He did invite somebody, which is weird if it's not your birthday, which is why I was making the assumption. Yeah, he was being a jerk to her. That he was being a sarcastic jerk. He told me it was your birthday too, and I would have bought a cake. So, but do we think that means... That's the question. Do we think that means it's his birthday or somebody else's? It's somebody's birthday. We'll just say bad fiance invited a posh girl. Hold on, we need an angrier face. Because he's being a little sussy about it. You don't get to tell me who I invite to my own house. I mean, if your fiance's feeling like this is fucky, man, I think you're gonna have to explain yourself in a nicer way than that. Just saying. No cake for liars. Fumbles. Fumbles is a lot of fun. There's mysteries to be had. I don't think it's anyone's birthday. You don't think it's anybody's birthday? Is the cake a lie? You know what? Big. Hold on. Bigger note. Is it someone's birthday? Because remember, Hobbs was lured here by a note that claimed it was Rupert Galley's birthday. But then nobody knew who Rupert Galley was. And yet there's a reference again to a birthday here, so... So we shall see.
We're supposed to be engaged, Eddie. Admit it. You still have feelings for...
It's never enough with you, is it? I give you a ring, and all it does is make you more jealous than you were before. I don't know why I even try.
I can't do this.
And
Eve,
that's when she threw it.
That's not what I meant. Eve! Damn it. Where did it go? She'll kill me.
Okay, and that's when she... And that's when Eve went to the door. Okay. Okay. Trixie. Oh wait, we had another thing in here that said somebody... Oh, I'm so sorry. I was waiting to get out. Hold on, people. People. Very important. Tony is 4. You need to put that on our notes. Tony. Eve's brother. Ellen's son, in that case, one would assume. Forgot to... yeah, I guess because Eve isn't married yet. One would assume that Helen and Tony are both the same last names. I wonder if we're going to find out that's wrong, because they're always tricksy in these games, but I'll put them in there for now, just in case. This sounds like a math problem. There's so much problem here. Oh, did he? And I missed it? Makes sense. There's a lot of E's and D's in these names. There really are. There's too many, one could say. Alright, we gotta pick another timeline. I think I wanted to peek at this again. Let's do a replay. Why not? It's interesting that they don't show her Oh, I guess because they didn't want to like have to make her sit.
Excuse me.
You know, like redraw the picture.
Good evening, sir. What brings you down here then?
I say, you bear a striking resemblance to the butler that used to work here when I was young.
That sounds like my...
Okay, we'll go through it a
Yes,
little.
I thought you looked familiar, but I...
I'm afraid I don't, sir.
I did not write a very important memo about this guy. So 3, looking for chapel key seems important, right? Not enough art budget to draw every character sitting. You know what? Fair.
Where is it?
I'm not sure, sir. How about I
It
have a
doesn't
look
hurt
after
anything
dinner,
in the end.
and I'll let you know once I find it.
I remember this house being a lot more organised. We had a lot more staff back then, very good quality staff. I didn't used to have to cause such a commotion just to get a key.
Just insulted our poor Harry.
Apologise, sir.
Tell him what you told me, Harry.
I don't know what you're talking about, Miss Dar.
What's this? Your father must...
Well, sir, I suppose I did hear about a few things. He was, sir. That
His
he was.
dad was the one that found the body. Can you imagine?
Miss
He was the one to bury her, and then he was the one who found the
Down.
body.
You do well not to speak of such matters in this house, young lady.
I'm terribly sorry, sir. You'd be kind to forgive her. It's all been a little unusual this evening.
Well, whatever it is, I'd rather stay out of it. I'll have my dinner once everyone else has left the dining room. Understood?
Of course, sir.
I wonder... Okay, I thought that there might be a clue, but I'm wondering if the clue is just that, for later, he'll be in the dining room after whenever dinner is.
I apologise about the key.
An old
Well,
ass.
it's not your
Yes, I
fault.
agree.
I don't trust the owners of this house to know what to do with it.
I'm sure I've just misplaced it, sir.
Okay. Sorry, I
And
was
if you'll
speaking at
forgive me
something.
for saying it, I think she's happy to see you back, sir.
Am I?
What nonsense are you talking about?
I don't mean anything by it, sir. I just heard something earlier. Like maybe she's still in the house with us. I
So this
just thought you
so
should know,
Thornton
sir.
also was hearing
But
sounds.
forgive me if I've
Watch
overstepped.
your mouth. You'll find that key, bring it to me, and then neither of you will mention this again.
Of course, sir.
Good. That will be all.
Okay, so I think that's the clue for later, and so we're not going to be able to use that now. So what's the clue in this one? I'm going to take you to your bed. So this is, Edmund's room, but we don't know how to register Edmund's room. Maybe we can try just saying ED and see if that registers as a location. Hey, Eddie's room. There we go. We could also check who is missing from the earlier time slots. True. Very true. Shall we peek in on these two? I wonder... Okay, what are the chances? What do you guys think? Is drunk Eve gonna try to flirt with Damien? I wonder who knows Damien then, if these two don't know each other. So wait, what timeline would that be? So if that was 5, then there would be 6 in Edmund's room. Okay. 6. Eddie's room. Let's see if are those two alone? Does Eddie end up in there? Now she's gonna throw up. That's gonna be your guess? It's so dramatic. Eddie's room. Ink. Hello, lovely.
Will
How
you be
you
all right
doing?
by yourself?
I want my brother.
I think I saw him earlier. I'll tell him to find you.
Aw. Ink, how you doing tonight? Happy Monday. It's so much fun so far. Ink, did you ever play The Root Trees Are Dead? It's made by the same people and has similar vibes, but also we get visuals and stuff. It's fun. We don't know who the people are. The only reason there's pictures there is because I put the pictures on top of them. Because I'm assuming that I have that right, but I'm not sure. I'd say you probably want to play Root Trees first, because it'll give you the knowledge that helps with this one, but also you won't feel sad when you go to this one. And like, if I had played this one first, is all I'm thinking, and then saw, like, then went back to Root Trees, I'd be like, this is great, but I missed the visuals of this, you know? Both are wonderful, though. So far, this one is. Let me see.
Don't let anyone else in here in the meantime. Understand? There are strangers in the house.
Oh, he's being protective.
I'll recognize his knock. You'll stay for a bit.
A special knock? Tony has a special knock? Hold on. We're marking this. Has a special knock. It's going in the book.
I think you ought to try and get some sleep.
I don't want to.
Don't wanna.
Vic told me about you.
Did she say nice things about me?
Yes, of course. She said you have quite a charm about you. And she said Eddie is very lucky to have you.
You're making it up.
No, she respects you a lot. Even if you don't seem to get on so well.
She's too good a person. I don't know why she's with you. You seem too quiet and serious.
I remember now. She said you could be quite honest sometimes.
Eddie still thinks about her. I can tell.
Okay. So is Vic the posh girl? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Lath. I made that connection too. And Vic might be Raven? The posh girl that was invited that Eddie used to have a thing for? Okay. Where is Vic? Has a sister. Is with... I don't know what with means. Married or engaged or whatever. Or dating. Is with Damien. I'm not going to make assumptions because... Is with Vic. Where's the note I made on Edmund? We'll add Vic. Who he used... Well, we're assuming, based on what she's saying, who he used to have a thing for. And does that mean we can put it... We might be able to put the picture in.
He doesn't look at me the same way.
I'm sure that's not true. Where's your ring?
We had an argument earlier. I'd had too much to drink and I accidentally lost it. I hope he finds it.
I'm sure he will. He cares about you.
Well,
everybody keeps saying that. I love the
I
voice
should go.
acting, guys.
I'll tell your brother you're here, but you should be able to get some sleep before he gets here. Will you be alright on your own until then?
I'll have to go in and Eddie's not here and I just wish
Does that mean if we were to change to like 07, would Eve be in the room by herself? I guess I kind of want to peek and find out, but oh right, hold on. Where is we gotta go to this tab. In which case Victoria is probably... Is this Pike? Found with person of interest Pike. Early stages of pregnancy. Faint smell of lavender. We're gonna assume that that's Victoria. Someone having a ring in their pocket. You're right. I wonder if it's Eddie or if somebody else picked up the ring. Hold on, let me just peek. They were found holding a bracelet. That was an recruitment leaflet. Hey, could that be Tony potentially? Because they said something about the military with Tony, right? None of the guys were holding a ring. So One of these is Eddie, and I'm going to... Oh, wow, this guy's called Weasel. Oh, ring found by... Never mind, I just skipped that. My bad. This could be Eddie. Eddie's name is Weasel. I'm starting to agree with it. Everybody keeps saying Eddie cares about her. And maybe I'm just seeing the one-sided argument and not seeing it right, but I don't know. This was a weird reaction from him. Weasel sounds right. It also says high blood alcohol level. We haven't seen that yet, or a burn mark. I'm not, you know what, we shouldn't lock it in yet. I'm gonna make it confused. I am thinking this could be Tony, but maybe we can just wait a little bit longer. But one of these older ladies is Helen. Found near a broken teacup. Photo nearby shows 2 young girls. You would think one is Helen and one is Martha, right? In possession of a will which mentions only child was a daughter. What? Is that someone? Huh. Well, we'll just leave it alone for now. We'll just leave it alone for now. I know that they're going to be tricksy with a lot of things. I'm just really curious if we were to flip to 7 and we're in Eddie's room and we're just, is this skeezing the system if I were just like, check on Eve by herself? True, Pants. That's true. Someone is snoring. She fell asleep. There's a thunderclap. Some time passes. It's Tony! It is a special knock. I was laughing, but it's a special knock. Hold on. Whoa, whoa.
Oh, bloody hell.
Don't fucking jump scare me. It's not that type of game. It's not that type of game, right? Guys, tell me it's not that type of game. Restored the power when something went wrong. Achievement. Did I have the coffee over there before? Well, I have a coffee now. It's not quite as bad as when I like ended the game instantly in the Blake Manor one though, right? Okay, so if it's a distinctive knock, hold on, I'm chasing a lead. Then that means where's Tony? Let's check. An hour in the next time slot.
Eve, where the hell have you been?
I was asleep.
I could tell. Listen, something strange is going on.
Oh.
More than a dead body?
Did someone die?
What? Were you involved?
Tony, just tell me what happened.
Not now. I need you to hold on to something for me. Don't tell anyone else about it.
What?
Where did you get it? It looks really valuable, Tony.
Huh?
Look, I'll explain the rest later. It's just... A stranger turned up earlier, and I think he's looking for this. So just hide it, would you?
Tony, you didn't steal it, did you?
Just take it, Eve. He's currently talking to Eddie in the kitchen.
Hold, we're just gonna write this down. Kitchen. What was this? 07, 08, 08. 08, there's a stranger talking to Eddie in the kitchen. Eddie plus and he's looking for this? Is that us? Is it, I mean, I'm acting like we're John Hobbs. I'm just asking, like, I wonder if the stranger is John. And why would Tony assume he's looking for this valuable thing, whatever this is?
So I should have a bit of time.
You mean Oswald? I told you about him, didn't I? Funny moustache, dresses like it's the 1700s.
No, this is someone else. He said his name was John Hobbs. But I think Oswald is up to something too.
There's that Oswald.
He and
again.
Annie were talking in the attic, while the rest of us are gathered in the living room.
What is the attic? Okay. We have not unlocked the attic yet. Annie. Wait, Annie plus Oswald, but we were told Annie wasn't here. Guys, how many people were... The numbers are changing. The numbers are changing. We were told Annie wasn't here. I've been playing a murder mystery board game that takes place in a time loop lately. Really? What is this board game? While gathered in the living room? Was that earlier in like 02? We're gonna have to look that. Okay.
And now Annie's trying to... I'll explain it all later.
Wait, who's Annie?
She went to your school, remember? I think she got into a fight with one of the boys one time.
Well, good thing we saved that. And guys, Annie has approached the field. Is here after all? We should take away that note. Is being sussy? Escape doesn't work. Escape doesn't work.
It doesn't matter. Just hide it, will you?
Fine. But promise me you'll stay out of trouble.
I can't promise anything. At least I'll be able to protect myself. Don't trust anyone.
Damn, Tony. She just lies down again. How's any Twin Peaks? Crimson! Hi, Crimson! Crimson, I think you'd like this game. It's fun so far. We know nothing. We're just filling in the details as we go. So, oh, Copper, you said it's Tragedy Looper. My strategy was to get as many people killed as possible in the first loop so that we'd have more information. That's kind of fun. I'm gonna have to look that up. Alright, so we have some ideas. Two different things going on. So kitchen in 08 is Eddie plus, it sounded like that was John. I guess we're skipping around a little bit. What was in 07 again? It's just a room. So something between 06, something happens in 07 that has Eddie and John talking in the kitchen. Does that mean Thornton's there? Good morning, Mike. I've been doing tabletop streams with a friend of mine who's a huge board game fan. That's awesome. I have so many board games, but I have not heard of Tragedy Looper. I'm gonna have to look it up. Just losslessly harvest their information. Look, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. So guys, I'm trying to decide where we want to go next with this. You know what? I guess we should make a note before we lose that information entirely. Eve was given something valuable by Tony to hide from John. This is just gonna get twistier and twistier, isn't it? Twistier and twistier. And during 08, I kind of want to, you know what? Let's peek in the dining room. I kind of want to see it in order so I don't get confused. I'm trying to, let's figure out if we can, let's see if we can figure out where John was in 07 first, so we don't get too confused. Here's the key to, oh bloody hell, I wonder what the others are up to. So maybe John went, I don't know if we have enough information. Did John go back to, like, the living room, maybe? And then we'd have to guess who's still in there. If so. I could try to skis the system, or we can wait for that information. In other things. And maybe it'll even say no. Wait. Okay, I won't try to go in order. Don't need to go in order. Fuck it. We're doing the thing. 8. The thing is, it's in the kitchen, which could mean a lot of other people, right? We think it's John. Eve is no longer there. But Thornton walked away for a second. Could Thornton have been back in there? And Eddie's there. You could look in a time slot and see who you don't know where they are. True. True. Yeah, Lucky was saying that too. We could... Let me see if Thornton's not there. Thornton might have gone to give... Do you think Oswald's the number 3 guy? So Thornton is not in this kitchen at this time.
Oh, bloody hell. What a mess.
I should warn you, I'm not great with these sorts of things.
Help me move it outside.
Is this indicating that Thornton just dragged the body into the kitchen? That Oswald? Yeah. They did confirm he's the one with the mustache, that picture with the mustache
you know
guy.
Who he was?
He had the key to the pantry on him, so I'd imagine he's the one that cooked us our dinner.
Not Thornton. Wait. Is this a second dead body? Is this a second... Huh? Okay, no, I guess I shouldn't be panicked. We know everybody died, but what? What? How did... Huh? Things are getting weirder.
You're not familiar with your own stuff?
It's never really concerned me. I think Martha deals with those sorts of things.
Mike, thank you for the streak.
Listen
You're so
to
sweet.
me. You're going to explain what you're doing
That's
here.
crazy.
Who this Rupert Galley is, and why we've just found a second body.
Oh my god.
I swear, I've told you everything. As far as I know, I've been invited here for some unknown reason by a man that died before I could ask him why.
How did you know Rupert Galley? Why was he here?
I have no idea. I don't know who he was.
Then how did you recognize him?
I knew it was him.
I don't know what game you're playing.
Why are they being so confusing with their speech sometimes? Like, why did he say, I just knew it was him? You asked Thornton, and Thornton said so, right? Am I misremembering that? Like, why are we being really confusing with the choice of language here?
But if this involves any one of my guests here tonight, then you need to tell me. One member of staff has already been caught up in it.
You don't suppose the deaths were related? I thought... I thought maybe the thunder gave them a fright.
Do you take me as a fool? 2 strangers in my house, and one of them dies. I can tell something's going on here. I just need your assurance
right?
that it...
Like, why is he asking who is that? Because, and then what? It's really weird.
Won't affect anyone else.
How could I have something to do with this? I was there at the dining room table with everyone else.
Okay, we were just told, I was hoping for that. We were told the clue. Dining room, 07. Hold on. Did we unlock dining room already? It's actually pretty simple. You just have to consider something that I'm not fucking telling you. So 3 is getting dinner at 08. Possibly, yes. I mean, though we're assuming that, Lothy, one has to question if the staff that made the dinner is dead if he is getting dinner. But maybe he'll show up there anyway. I guess that would make sense if he doesn't know what's going on. He's under a lot of stress. It's always easier to remember information than remember where you learned it. Yeah, I think there's something at play. And you know what I'm not considering is that, as innocent as they sound, some people here may be lying.
If someone is behind this, then it's someone already in the house. If they brought...
Oh, hold on, let me reread what he said. I just need your sense. I was there at the dining table with everyone else. Oh, dining room table with everyone else. Okay, so Eddie must have been in that dining room too?
Me here for a reason, then I could be in danger.
Lower your voice, would you? There were 2 people missing from dinner. One of them, well, she's out of the picture. But the other one, Oswald, I'll admit, I don't know much about it.
So that might be when Annie and Oswald, so 07. You know, Tony called that the living room. I'm realizing, if that's 07 when Annie and Oswald were up in the attic. I thought Tony called that the living room. No?
Who is he?
Well, I don't know who my father is.
Yeah,
I've never
Eve
really
was sleeping.
spoken to Mum about it or given it much thought. But Oswald has always been there in the background as my uncle. Not that he's been to this house for a very long time.
Okay, that seems big. This seems big. Eddie doesn't know father. Oswald is uncle, with quotes. Oswald, we're starting to think more and more Oswald's 3. I'm just gonna put it in now. Fairly sure Oswald is 3. Not that he's been to this house for a very long time. Sounds like he... Yeah, I think so too, Jenzy.
Well, then perhaps he knows something about Rupert Galley. That's the best lead we have at the moment. Do you know where I could find him?
I imagine he's waited for us all to leave before he eats. I'm sure you could go and talk to him now.
Thank you. Don't you want to talk to him too?
No. I have something else to take care of.
Uh-oh, what does Eddie do? Liquid splashes on a hot surface.
Bloody hell!
Okay, that confirms that Eddie's the one with the burn. Okay, let's get that picture in for him. High blood alcohol level, ring found in pocket, holding a bracelet, burn mark on right hand. We don't know how the rest of that takes place. Oh, it's Ed Burns. I find it very you know what? I'm gonna even put it down. Got invited mysteriously. Having fucking memory issues. Like, acting like Thornton did or didn't say certain things to him. That's all I can, like, I'm just gonna leave that in there because that's weird. And for a game like this that's so exact with things, that feels weird. Which is making me think that 2 here is going to be Annie, since Annie is apparently still at large. That's gonna be my guess. But, oh man. So we have a lot going on. If that was if that was 08, and we found, you know what? We should put a note when they die. That could be big. Because 07 is when Thornton dies. So we should try to see if we can see 07. I don't know if we can. Where do you go? Dies in 07. Nope, that's not it. Kitchen. Or at least that's where his body is. Should we? I doubt we can just go like, hey, buddy, are you by yourself in the kitchen at this time? And they'll show us? Hold on. Hold on. Someone scrapes food onto a plate. Someone loads dishes into a dumbwaiter. A dumbwaiter door is closed. A dumbwaiter departs. Someone moves pots around. How did he die? Did he get poisoned or something? Someone uses a sink. I'm so scared for him. Someone stacks plates.
Well, I never. He's really dead.
Is he talking about Rupert? There's the thunderclap. A loud thump as dishes come crashing to the floor. What? Hold on, I need to amend my thing. Yeah. He just lost his connection when he desynced. Fucking damn. Oh, poor Harry. It gets us all. Oh, alone? I wonder... You have to wonder if he was commenting on just Rupert and then suddenly collapses. But whatever it was, it seemed obvious to the ones who walked in that he was dead, and they just pulled him outside. Poor Thornton, too. Like, man, nobody fucking cared. He made them the dinner. Didn't even... I mean, obviously not completely alone. It's a Final Destination type scenario. Or he was poisoned beforehand at some point, but I don't know when. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, we're just gonna have to leave it like that. We didn't... It could just mean somebody was very quiet. Someone being very sneaky. They didn't tell us how he died, did they? Did the pictures say? It just says, found outside, wearing formal livery, traces of vegetable under fingernails. Nope, that's it. I guess it was a thump of head trauma, but I guess there are other kinds of thumps. Yeah, we don't quite know what the thump was. We just know that dishes fell down too. But true. Could have been head trauma thump. Okay, so he died in 07. We're looking for the dining room scene. Let's see if we can guess who was there. It was dining room. They just had that talk at 08, correct? So this should have been when this happened, when he fell dead. And John was there. 2 and 3 probably were not there. Tony, Martha, Eddie, Victoria, Damien, Ellen. Harry wasn't there. Eve was not there because she was drunk. I'm gonna guess 2 and 3 aren't there, but then we'll wiggle it around. Oh, so one of them was. Well, Oswald wasn't, so let's try 2. Okay. This means we get to meet the mysterious 2, which is probably Annie. And this is when they're announcing that they found a body. Please come in and take a
seat. Dinner will be up in a moment.
Does it matter where we sit?
It wasn't him that you saw, was it?
Oh, no.
It is a... I'm gonna say... Annie?
Well, I didn't catch a good look.
Ah, Damien, you wouldn't help me with the dishes from the dumbwaiter, would you?
Still no sign of my daughter.
We confirmed, right, during 07 that Eve was asleep. So if there is if it's one of the people that we know of, which it might not be, there might be somebody that isn't even on the list, right? But if it's the people that we know of, the only person not here then would be Oswald, who could have attacked, if somebody did attack him at that point. But it wasn't clear because there's no indication that anybody else was there. I'll just make a little note. Butler death. Oswald only 1 free, but we could always check his room too.
I believe she's asleep, Mrs. Dower. Be careful, it's
You'll
hot.
have to remind me of your name, I'm afraid.
John Hobbs. I hope you don't mind me eating with you. I very much
Eddie,
appreciate it.
I told Mr. Hobbs he could eat with us.
And sorry about earlier. Everything all right?
I don't know what you're talking about. What's up?
That is. No, we're going to leave the long name for now until we get her last name. How about that?
With you two.
Could you pass me the wine, please, Eddie?
Of course. How are you liking the house, Mrs. Dower? I hope this evening hasn't been too chaotic for you.
You know very well.
And we'll you know what, we should put her name here now that they're saying it, right? And we're fairly sure that's true for Tony as well. Okay.
How my evening's been, Eddie. But I hope we can put all this chaos behind us.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
I beg your pardon? I don't seem to understand why you're joining us this evening.
Well, to tell you the truth, there's been an interesting development.
Mr. Hobbs, let's keep the discussion at the dinner table civil, shall we?
I'm interested in what the gentleman has to say.
Oh,
the 2 Dowers.
Nothing, really. Would you be so kind as
So
to pass
Martha's
me the
not
red wine?
letting him say that somebody died?
I don't want to be the one to have to announce the news, but I think it needs saying. Someone was found to have passed away peacefully in the study area.
Oh, God, I'm so sorry.
You buffoon! You've splashed some on me!
But did you say someone died?
Yes, but it's no one that...
Did one of the characters have like a wine spill on them? Man, can we just say that John has broken a doll, broken a glass, spilled wine? Hold on. I need to make a list of his accomplishments. Hold on a second. I don't take up all this fucking space to do it. John has broken a doll, knocked over a bottle, spilled wine on Helen. We're gonna call them John's accomplishments. I'm sure it's gonna get more aggressive after this. Annie is definitely 2. And there seemed to have been something between her and Tony, given those statements.
Any of you would know. and it's being dealt with discreetly.
Well, not anymore, it isn't.
Mum, who was it?
Oh my god. I think I saw him earlier.
Wait,
Did he say mom? As in Martha is Eddie's... I think they were indicating that before, but now I'm just... Does that mean that's Martha? I guess I never filled that out, but she kind of said that she came here to take the name, so... Yeah, that would make sense, and I just didn't say it. Okay. Where's Martha? Martha Galley. Eddie is her son. Hobbs is the Bella Swan of the story. He's so clumsy. He's so clumsy and forgetful. Is it on purpose? Was he actually an assassin that came to this house? He also murdered a bunch of people before showing up. Oops, sorry, that's a spoiler. I also made it up. I mean, I believe it at this point. Secret clumsy agent.
Can't be Oswald. I saw him a moment ago.
It wasn't Oswald. Whoever this man was, I didn't recognize.
So does that mean in, oh, this is 07, right? Yes, 06. Tony saw Oswald. Tony saw Oswald. We're just going to call him Ozzy. And we got to figure out where. Oh, it was probably in the attic with Annie, maybe? Because he said that.
Gosh, that's awful.
Why didn't you say?
Someone in the house is found dead. Shortly after, a complete stranger turns up at the door.
I can assure you, Helen, I've been with John since he arrived, and he has nothing to do with this. And I'd prefer it if you didn't attempt to implicate our guests.
Wait, how did he get in? I don't understand what he was doing here.
I happen to have discovered that the man we found dead and the man that invited me here are one and the same, a Mr. Rupert Galley. Now that's as much as
Who the hell is Rupert Galley?
That's the plates crash. Thornton, no!
I'll go have a look.
And Thornton was the only person who could confirm Rupert.
We need to have a talk.
Well, besides Oswald, maybe.
Tony?
I need to go and get something.
And that's when he visits
Your sister asked for you.
Eve.
She's in Eddie's room.
Tony, please.
Annie, it's fine. It's under control.
I really ought to go and find Oswald. His dinner is going cold. But please, enjoy the rest of your meals, everyone. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Annie, what's going on?
Okay, so I assume that means everybody's still in the dining... Some of these people are still in the dining room in the next area? Oh, hold on. Why did they make me select an avatar? Why am I here? Did I press that? I did what? Huh? Who are you making me press here? Oh. Maybe I did accidentally press something. Okay, I feel like we should be able to guess some things. Okay, Helen got something... some wine on her. Is one of these people wheelchair user found near a broken teacup? Photo nearby shows two young girls. Traces of ash on clothing, strong smell of perfume, evidence of missing ring. Red wine stain on dress, wearing wedding ring. Could that be her? Okay, John, you should. You're gonna say that to my face? To my face? It's the new insult. Are you the Hobbs of the group? Oh, fuck. And she just doesn't look as old as I was thinking, but that's... She's just youthful. I still don't know who we would say I don't think anybody's in a wheelchair, but if you're the Hobbs, who's the Calvin? I'm so... Oh, there's so many options of places to go. I'm getting overwhelmed. What do I want to choose next? What do I want to choose next? And I'm so afraid, like, if I go in one direction, I'll forget to go in the other direction. We know some shit's going on in the attic. You know what I should do real quick? Let's test some stuff. First off, display locations. We should add the attic. We can't get to them anyway if we don't know if we can put in the code properly. Okay, we have the attic. Good. Oh, what else did we hear? We heard about, Oswald might be in his room if we put OS. Oh, you're thinking the same thing as me, Lottie. Okay. And, so we know Annie and Oswald were probably gathered together. Tony was probably even with Annie at another point before that. Oops, sorry. So many places to peek at. And I'm starting to get more and more suspicious of John. There's some weird shit going on. I think let's peek at the attic. Let's try. I'm thinking the attic might be around 07. Oh no, because 07, not 07, 06. Let's try that. 06 in the attic. And we think it was, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You know what? I wonder if I should put Tony in there too, because Tony saw them. Right? I don't have any pictures. Nope. What if I just put those two? I could also have the wrong time. It might have been 05. Wait, they said something earlier, right? Wall gathered in the living room. So that would have been 02. Hold on. How did he know? Are we back on the island? Okay, I'm gonna have to look at what he said again. I might be misremembering a little. Okay, hold on, hold. Eddie's room. I think it might have been 03. Search AdWord. Oh, thank you. You're right. Attic. He and Annie were talking in the attic while the rest of us had gathered in the living room. Oh, you're right. It might have been the 03. Okay. While the rest of us were gathered in the living room. And you're right, that's when everybody was in the living room. I was just misremembering. Okay. 3. In which case, that's a confirmation that that's Oswald, which is really the only other person it could be at this point. I should just fill it in. I was not expecting this to be the imagery of the of the attic. There's a whole bed. Me and you same pregnant tonight, Lottie. Is this Annie's room? The door is unlocked, a door creaks open.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I swear it wasn't me, it was Tony. I told him not to.
My dear, I haven't the foggiest idea what you're referring to.
Sorry. I'm Annie. Eddie said I could stay up here. I hope that's all right with you.
I suppose so.
You remind me of her in a way. Oh god, is this the one who died? I said it was a lady. Maybe it was a little kid. Oswald, and we got a last name for him. We're gonna have to search it in a second. I'll be good. That's Annie.
You remind me of her, in a way.
Oh, right. I'm so sorry. Can I help you with something?
Not at all, my dear. It's been a while since I last came up here, and I wanted to have a little look.
Oh, I see. It must be unpleasant.
A little, yes.
I'm so sorry. I'm sure I can find somewhere else to sleep if you'd prefer.
No, that's quite all right. It's nice to revisit old memories, isn't it? I think I'll leave you in peace.
All right. Well, it was nice to meet you.
Oh, I'm sure we'll meet again.
A door creaks closed. Oh, if he lost a daughter or something, that explains his behavior a little bit more. Alright guys, I think we can confirm that this is Oswald because of the way they described him. And it says he was in possession of a large metal key and a folded sketch of a family of 5. Interesting. I'm not sure if we can say who Annie is yet. Let me just peek at some of the... Found walking in a nearby village, deep cut on left arm, holding a bottle of absinthe, or death by gunshot, found near a handwritten list of first names. And no idea. She sounded... Evidence of a missing ring. She sounds younger, right? We're just gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to wait on that one. Okay, so there's apparently a clue in that. Maybe have to do with... I'm so sorry, I swear it wasn't me, it was Tony. I told him not to. So Tony did something? And she just kind of glossed over that. Huh. Okay, so why did Tony think Annie was being suspicious, though? And then he stole something valuable. I am very curious. Wait. If we go to the pictures, did it say he was holding anything? Because I think, even though I didn't put his picture in, I think I came up with an idea of who Tony probably is. Fingers stained with tobacco, in possession of a pocket watch and an army recruitment leaflet. Now the weird thing is, he had Eve hide it. I guess he could have come back and got it. Or unless the pocket watch is just his. But I'm thinking because of something they mentioned that this might be Tony. Otter, last time he was Weasel. Weasel's, Eddie. Tony is Eve's brother, Eddie is Eve's fiance. I'm just not, I guess I'm not positive. I'm not positive. What did I say I was gonna search last time, though? I think there was a word I wanted to search. Shit. So many things, guys. There's so many things. Okay, we checked the attic. I'm gonna say we checked the attic. Oswald. Oh, yes, thank you. Lottie, I love you, thank you. I thought they said his full name at one point. Funny mustache, dresses like it's the 1700s. Oh, I think it was, you'd do best to give the key to Oswald if you see him. Now, I'm sorry, sir, but I'd better be heading off now to the kitchen. Hold on. You know, I think it was Thornton said something when he was talking, was it to Eve? And he said Mr. Whoever. Tony says, wait, it can't be Oswald. I saw him a moment ago, and they said that in 07. So where did Tony see Oswald? In 06. That was the other thing I was trying to figure out. We can make some guess. We could even try, like, Oswald's room, right? That might be a silly thing. That might just be... So why did Tony see him, though? Oh, I'm still in 03. That's my bad. 06. I doubt, like... Yeah, I doubt it'd be Oswald's room. Huh. Oswald was trying to go to the chapel, but I don't think he had the chapel key. I might just have to work off of other things with that. Okay. But as far as the Oswald thing went, I think it's this. Just take it easy. He's currently talking to Eddie in the kitchen. So I should have a bit of time. You mean Oswald? Oh no, that's not the... Where is the kitchen scene? Why does Harry not have... Oh, did I just accidentally get rid of his thing? Dang. Dang, poor Harry. I got rid of his picture. That must be what happened earlier when I was like, what's going on? Okay. No, maybe it wasn't this one. I swear we got his name at one point. I swear we did. Now it's all starting to get all bleedy together. Oh no. Oh, is it this one when he walks in? Maybe that's why I was remembering it. And we just keep saying sir. I don't see a name. Oh well. We'll find it again, I'm sure. I should have written it down better. Wait, did I write it down in my notes? Have I been searching this whole time? Okay, no, I didn't write it down. I was still being silly. Alright, fine. Fine. Give it to you for now, game. I'll find it again. Just you wait. Alright, so we have... The only person who we are not accounted for is... In 07, we don't know where Oswald is. Should we check around for him in the locations that we know of already? Or we might actually be able to get the clue by jumping ahead to when's everybody in the dining room? 07? And they told in 08 when they were in the kitchen, he was like, you can go find him in the dining room. So in 09 in the dining room. Let's try that. Maybe we'll get a clue. Maybe they'll have a conversation. We'll get a clue where Oswald was. 09 dining room. Oswald and John. Okay. Success.
Excuse me?
This man...
I'm looking for...
This man, by the way, takes his dinner cold. He came out at the same time as everyone else because the butler died. He takes his dinner cold just so he doesn't have to talk to people.
Someone by the name of Oswald?
I am sorry, but I've had rather enough disturbance already this evening. I'd prefer to be left to eat my meal in peace.
Of course. Oh, well, actually, I found this key earlier.
Ah, the key to the chapel. That's very kind of you. What was it you wanted to ask?
I don't suppose you've heard of a Rupert Galley?
Rupert? Well, it's a popular name in my family. I had a great-uncle called Rupert, although I never met him.
I suppose he would have passed away many...
That seems like a very key clue. It's a popular name in the Oz... Okay, hold on. Rupert is a popular name in the Galley family. Oswald's great uncle? I don't think that's going to be who comes into play here, but... Do I need that information? I don't know if I need that information. So Rupert's a popular name. I'll just say it. Ozzy's great uncle was a Rupert. I guess I don't need... I'll put the ex-wife was Claire here. And it sounded like he had a kid too from the, from the indications of the newspaper earlier. Okay.
Years ago by now.
Certainly. It was well before my time. Although this house has been known to still hold the memories of people from the past. Why do you ask?
Are you aware? There's been 2 deaths here this evening. One of them was a man called Rupert Galley. Or so I believe.
Well, that certainly is interesting.
My mouse was in a very weird place. I'm just going to move that.
I went back there earlier, in fact, and it had been moved.
And the other one?
Oh, what did he say? Show me to the body. I went back there earlier, in fact, and it had been moved. Yeah, so do we know where the... Do we even know where Thornton put the body?
We found him downstairs just a moment ago. I think he was the butler, although Eddie didn't seem to recognise him.
We used to have a butler many years ago called George Thornton. Does that name mean anything to you?
No, I just arrived earlier. I'm not connected to this house.
If you're here, then it's by no accident. Everything happens for a reason. You may be tied to this house in a way that you don't yet realize.
If you don't mind, I was hoping you might be able to explain why you yourself are here.
I was invited. Although it doesn't seem like I'm very welcome.
There's the thunderclap.
Hark! The heavens are alive!
That reminds me, you were the only one not there when the rest of us were having dinner, weren't you?
Oh yeah, give us your alibi.
I was visiting the room that used to be the library, although it now seems to have been hastily turned into a bedroom of some...
A library, you say? Library. So I wonder if it's going to be labeled somebody... I'm going to put under or someone's bedroom. I also, on top of all the notes I'm taking on the screen, I also have like a bunch of little pages of tiny notes, temporary notes, on a notebook in front of me. So you figured it all out now, right? Yeah, the heavens are alive. I've got my answer.
Thoughts. The floor was slightly sticky.
Sticky.
And I found a note there about a performance of Dvorak's Humoresque, although I'd never heard of the pianist.
Another piano
see.
thing?
I just have the feeling that someone in this house...
Hold on, I wrote down the other one, didn't I? At least, can I copy? Ooh, I can, because I don't want to try to spell that. There's an old piano recital. Is this going to mean something in the end? I don't know. There's a lot of piano. Another piano. Pamphlet found in library. I don't know.
is hiding something. 2 deaths can't just be a coincidence.
I happen to know something important. You'll want to go and have a look in Tony's room.
What?
Ask him to show you what's in his bedside drawer. I think you'll find it rather condemning.
Oh, is it going to be a gun?
Thank you. And sorry for interrupting your meal.
This conversation has been more informative for me than it has for you, I'm sure.
But, you know, the weird thing is, like, he might find, like, oh, if it is a gun, the way he said it made me think it's a gun. If it is a gun, that might sound condemning, except nobody's been shot, first and foremost. And secondly, like, there was already a reference to Tony doing something with the army. So, I mean, he might just have it because of that, right? Well, let's see. First of all, let's see if we can add library. Does that work? Or are we gonna have to label it as the name of somebody's bedroom because it turned into a bedroom? Library, location library, oh, that's a different thing. I guess we're gonna have to figure out whose bedroom that is. Have a good day, Mike. You got this. I appreciate you hanging out. This is such a wildly cool mystery. I love it. I love it so much so far. Aw, man. I have to make a choice. Okay. Well, if we can't go to the library, look in Tony's room. So we should try TO and see if that pops up Tony's room. Okay. And that was 09. We can try 10 and Tony's room. And see, first of all, John, and then secondly, would Tony even be there? I don't know. I'll try. I mean, this might be jumping to conclusions. You'd think he'd have to find Tony first, but... Oh, okay, there we go. It worked. Tony's room. What you doing, Tony? I know you hid something, Tony. What you be hiding?
Hello. I don't think we've properly met.
You're here. Please, come on in. I want to talk to you.
Why did he say that like he's gonna murder John? Go get some sleep, Lathy. I appreciate you hanging out so much. Yeah, I'll have to be ending soon myself. It's already midnight. I gotta pick a place. All of it's so, like, windy. I feel like I'm gonna lose the threads if I walk away. But you know what? We've taken a lot of good notes. I'm sure I can leave some information for myself.
Great. That makes two of us. As in, I also want to talk to you.
Where's the pocket watch?
I haven't seen a pocket watch. I don't think I have. Is one missing?
I don't have it, and neither does my mum. So if you're looking for it, don't bother asking me.
I'm not looking for it.
You must have come to this house looking for something. I don't believe for a second.
So is the pocket watch the valuable thing he hid?
I received an invitation from Rupert Galley.
Did you really? The only place I've seen that name before is on a box that contained a pocket watch.
Oh.
And now that watch is missing.
I see. So, how do I fit into this?
You stole the watch.
Why would he invite me here to steal his watch?
I was assuming that Rupert Galley either wasn't real or was some deceased relative. And that perhaps you had forged the invitation yourself to have an excuse to steal his things. You tell me.
Now, see here! I understand that you're suspicious of me, given that I don't exactly fit in here. But I'm going to find a way to prove I'm innocent. I'm as confused as you are as to what's happening here, and it will be far easier if we work together on this.
I'm not confused. I know you're trying to hoodwink the owners of this house. But I don't care, as long as you leave me out of it.
It does sound right now like Tony's trying to get, just accuse him of stealing the pocket watch when he hid it on purpose kind of deal. You know, like trying to get him kicked out that way. It's weird that he'd come, attack him about it first, though. Like, if you know... The only reason I'm confused on that front is, if you know you hid it, accusing a man alone to his face that he stole it is not the play. You wait until you're in a room full of people if you're trying to, accuse him of something he didn't do, right? Like, huh. So maybe that's not the thing he hid? Maybe I'm overthinking that one, though. Bleeding out into the carpet. Oh, thank God that evening's over.
I see.
Hey! Stop!
Aha, what's that?
It's just a service revolver. How did you know that was there?
And just a second ago, you were trying to put the blame on me.
Don't touch it! I'm not trying to blame you. I told you, I don't care what it is you're up to. I'm just minding my own business and looking out for myself.
2 people have died here this evening, and you've been keeping a gun in your drawer.
2? Wait, was someone shot?
No, I didn't say that, but it's suspicious all the same.
Oh, give up. I clearly don't have anything to do with it. I hardly know anyone else here.
Well, neither do I.
Oh, great! Then we're both in the same boat. Now please get out of my room.
Oh. The piano.
What?
I noticed it earlier, but I didn't think... I need to go and see.
I wonder if there is a... would we call it the piano room? Yeah, because we did notice earlier. The door is closed. Hobbs having a very heated discussion with this man about a gun and then just goes, wait, the music. It compels me, and then wanders away. Hobbs is a special kind of man. I like him a little. He might have murdered people, but I like him. How did you know it was there? Do you know the name Sam? It's a good reference. Well, we know 11. I'm very curious if we should peek in on so we don't know what was happening during the dining room with Eve, and I'm kind of curious if we should peek in on her a little bit more. You know what? Let me do that before I forget. It's just 09. Eddie's room. Eve. Just gotta make sure she's still sleeping it off. Oh. Did Eddie appear in Eddie's room around then? No. Let me go look at... Am I looking at the wrong time? It's 09. Huh. Maybe she left. She was still laying there that one time. So I assumed... What if her mom came in? Hold on, I'm just gonna check one more thing. There's not many people who would be able to, like, who should be going into that room, right? So I'm just gonna check one more thing. If it wasn't Eddie... Is Helen her mom? I think she is. She would have let her mom in. No. I guess I won't know for now. I guess it can keep its secrets for now. I'm sure you're not supposed to be just like forcing it the whole time. Okay, so we'll do 11 then. In the oh, hold on. We gotta make sure that we know the room. Is there a piano room? One could also assume it's a music room, right? Could it be in the foyer is not the right way. When do they usually... No. Where would one be playing a piano? And what would you call that room? Let me see. Search piano. In the billiard room, in the beginning, a piano is playing in another room. Conservatory? Maybe. We could try. Oh, I walked away. No. I can't remember the locations exactly. Oh, was there a piano? Oh, the piano's in the living room. There is a piano in the picture here. Can we assume that that's it? Yeah, maybe it's the living room slash maybe that's considered the drawing room? Let's try living room first, and if not, we'll look for we don't know who would be playing though, do we? He's not going in there alone, is he? So even if it is, we'd have to guess who plays. It can't be Eve and Eddie who were fighting when we heard the thing. It could be Martha. Seems like a skill. I guess maybe I need more information. I'd just be testing a whole bunch of things. Usually it was women who learned how to play piano. But that doesn't mean it has to be. We haven't heard from Victoria a lot. And also, like, if anybody else is sitting there playing, right? Then if anybody else is in that room, I might just need more information. Yeah. Seems like a thing I'm gonna need more information on. Let me just check. I don't know, again, if I can trust the pictures. Like, there's a piano in that one. We also know there's a library, but we don't know what to call it. Alright. There's apparently clues to another one here. So we'll go one more direction. The first dead body had a name for a piano recital. It did. I, in fact, wrote them down. Amelia West. And then there was another piano pamphlet in the library for Dvorak's Humorescus. Man, I just butchered that, didn't I? So I'm not sure how, unless some of those. Yeah, we don't know an Amelia, and I'm not sure who that could be yet. Let's peek at this. So they're just talking. How are you liking the house? They try to reveal the murder. It's weird that when Damien said somebody is found to be passed away, that John knocked over a glass at that moment. It's like, man, you were there. Why are you so surprised? We still don't know where the body went. It can't be Oswald. I saw him a moment ago, so that was Tony saying that he'd seen Oswald. Oh yeah, that some of them asked about Rupert. John and Eddie went off by themselves. Tony says, I need to go and get something, and that's when he goes and gives something to his sister. Hi, Mr. Gallia. I thought we weren't talking about this true. That could have been the response. He's just so funny. I did play 1,000 Times Resist. Are you playing? You said you were playing it now, right? I played it on stream. It was so good. I had a wonderful time with that crazy game. Also, Galia, I don't know if you played this one yet, but it's wonderful so far. I really ought to go and find Oswald. Okay, so Martha went to find Oswald. That's what I was forgetting. This was in 07, so 08. Let's try 08. Let's maybe try Oswald's room. Maybe Martha found him there. I would assume she went there. That would be the first place somebody would go to search for somebody. No such luck. Where could Oswald have been wandering around? I guess he could have been in, like, the study? Yeah. I guess I shouldn't guess a whole bunch. So many little paths here. So who did it? I don't... Everybody did it. I'm gonna go with everybody did it. Everybody's wrong. I finished a couple weeks ago. No, I'm just gonna start coming into your room for now on Hecky Almo. Yes! I accept. Hecky Grace. How you doing tonight, though, Galia? I can't believe the piano is guilty. It is! Fuck that piano. This is a struggle. It's probably because we've been here for 4 hours now. I just want one more. One more. Like an addict. And then we'll come back tomorrow with a fresh brain. It was Tony. I told him not to. I do feel like we need more of a location. The Piano Killings, Book 1. Murder is my forte. So there's another one here. Around the time the bottle smashed, a second guest arrived in the kitchen. I guess the truth... You guys also pointed out that if we just figure out where missing people might have been. So these two were in the attic at this time, for instance. These two were in the kitchen. Isn't that all our people? Are we missing a number? I think that's all our people for 03. A lot of people in 04, but... Oh, I see. It lists status unknown. Cool. You know, I didn't check. Like, for instance, Annie probably stayed in the attic right then, right? That's probably what I need to do more with scenes. Like, hold on, what was that? That was 04. What if we just check her in the attic? Are you still by yourself there? Oh, I left 5 on. Oops, my bad. What even is this bullshit? Which might mean somebody came and joined her. But who would do said thing? 4 had already left. Oh no, 3 had left. Tony could have come back and said something to her. Tony and her keep talking. Hold on. I should test that. No such luck. I don't... You know, I have not seen a lot of Victoria yet, except in the very beginning. Scaling murders, I see. Whoa! A window is open and it's raining outside. There's a knock at the door.
Annie? Vic, I'm so sorry. I swear it wasn't me.
Annie, I don't care.
I swear to you, it was Tony. It won't happen again.
Okay, so what is this thing that she apologized to Victoria and apologized to Oswald about and keeps saying it was Tony? I'm so curious. What is she talking about?
Annie, I need to talk to you about something.
Are you all right? Is it Damien? Or...
No. It's just strange. Something's off.
You mean with Eddie?
I don't know why he invited me back here. I thought we'd be friends now he's with Eve.
What
Maybe.
did he say?
You might be right.
But it's not...
But how would everybody know about it, right? Speaking of piano killings, when you get when you throw a piano down a mine shaft, a flat no. God damn it, guys.
Not like he said anything, really. He just seemed angry with me for some reason.
Well, then why are we here? You don't need to be friends with him.
I know. Would you hold on to this for me?
I can find somewhere to hide it, if that's what you mean. I wouldn't be caught dead wearing it myself.
It's not that bad, is it? I was hoping he'd notice, and I thought it might be a nice gesture. But I think it was a mistake.
He only invited you round to show off his new engagement, you know. So don't feel like you owe him anything.
Well, that's rich, coming from you.
Oh, please, Vic. You didn't tell Mum, did you?
Oh, darling. You can stay with us as long as you like. But you need to talk to her at some point, or this won't go away.
I'll talk to her if you go and tell Eddie he's not worth your time. I'm serious, Vic.
Oh, Annie. For God's sake, just stay out of trouble, will you?
I was already.
But I know.
I love that you said Tacoma Gallia because you're the second person who said it. Bye, Lucky. You got this today. This will be my last one anyway. We gotta let you guys sleep, but we'll be doing more tomorrow. It's it does kind of have Tacoma vibes. It also has, it's from the same people who did The Root Trees Are Dead, so it has those mechanics somewhat implemented in there too, and it's really cool. Like, you don't know any information and you are just piecing it all together. And this picture, like, I just had a thought when we were doing this, because we put this picture on her because she was found with Damien when she had died. But that weird little conversation, like, that's rich. Please, you didn't tell Mom, did you? You can stay with us as long as you like, but you need to talk to her at some point or this won't go away. I'll talk to her if you go and tell Eddie he's not worth your time. And now I'm wondering, like, because the picture that we picked for her right here had like signs of an early pregnancy or something. And now I'm thinking, like, is this picture that we have actually the right one for Vic? You know, guys? Just because they were found together when they died does not mean that they were like, it doesn't explain what they were doing, you know, or anything. They could have just been in the same room. Piano puns are hard. Could have been scheduled for tomorrow? What? Sleep? The great enemy? Like you all must. You got one of your jobs tomorrow, Imp? Well, you gotta get some sleep. You all gotta get some sleep. Despite those emotes, you gotta get some sleep.
See you later, darling.
God damn it, Galley. A door is locked. Wait, does that mean Does that mean Annie just locked herself in there? Oh god, I'm so tempted to check. I said that would be the last one though. No, that's the last one. You guys gotta sleep. Okay, we should make a note though. There's multiple pages. I'm gonna say mysterious things being handed off is gonna have its own little section. That sounds like a good idea, Quirky. I'll stretch. Oof. Bones popped. That was good. Tony made Eve hide something valuable? And then we're gonna put pocket watch. Question mark. Vic passed Annie something she was wearing as a signal to Eddie. Right? She was wearing it, right? I wouldn't caught dead wearing it myself. It's not that bad, is it? I was hoping he'd notice, and I thought it might be a nice gesture, but I think it was a mistake. Vic passed Annie something she was wearing as a signal to Eddie. And, things that might be wrong. This is gonna be a big list. Could be the pen. Well, we can't trust the pictures necessarily, because these are all just like reconstructions in the weird technology of this. All we know about the person whose avatar this is, and this may not be the right avatar even, is found with person of interest Pike. Early stages of pregnancy, faint smell of lavender. We have not heard the lavender clue yet though. And if that's not actually Vic, I wonder which one might be Vic. I mean, the organ grinders. Raven showing us their risky ankles from their time, getting the gentleman all worked up. Hey. In the 1930s, the ankles were allowed. You get your grandma showing ankles too. Okay, we're gonna oh right, the notes. Vic's picture? We can't trust the pictures. Plato explaining his big cave idea. There's so many notes to self. So we can take these because take these away because we put them in. Note to future self, which is tomorrow self. I'm gonna add that. First and foremost, figure out if Annie stayed in the attic, because we heard the door lock. Figure out who plays piano. I don't know if I have any other notes to my future self. Good luck. I may have fucked everything up. And poor Harry. Note to future self, but not you, Wednesday self. I've had it up to here with your shenanigans. Yeah. Wednesday self doesn't get anything nice. Granny gonna take you on that no denture adventure. It's fine. Future Skittle forgive me, right? Your progress has been saved. Nice. Here's the wonderful screen again. God, this is so cool so far. I'm enjoying this. This is really cool with the voice acting too. I think this is a great way to implement audio without having to do too much with your visuals, if that's not your forte, you know? There shouldn't be this many piano puns, honestly. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight, guys. I appreciate you so much. This is a fun game. I just decided we only got 2 streams this week. I decided we're gonna be comfy. We're gonna be comfy. And we're gonna solve mysteries. So we're gonna be back tomorrow for more. Same time, same place. I guess this means I should not peek at anybody playing the same game. It seems like there's a lot of things that can easily spoil you if you're not careful. God damn it, Kristen. Let me. Well, did I refresh this? Let me see. Let me see if I got anybody I know playing something fun that I haven't jumped on in a bit. Yeah, we got some people. Let's see. I'll peek. See if anybody's still going. When it comes to this late. You do? I do? Oh, you were saying I should do that? I'm trying to figure out like what's a good energy that matches this. Somebody was playing this one like high energy one. I'm like, that doesn't feel like it matches right now. You know, this is a laid back energy. You guys don't have to stick around if you don't want to, but this is like a good way to, you know, show some love, get some extra rainbow beans. And we got somebody doing some art. Are they here? Oh, they are. I got either peek or art. Let's go peek at them doing art. It looks cute. Okay. It's nice and chill. Put y'all to sleep. In a good way. Not in like a Art's a good lullaby. Thank you guys once again for keeping me company tonight. I appreciate you so much. We'll be back tomorrow. Go get some sleep. Make sure you get a snack or drink if you have it. Corey, you get some sleep. Bye, guys. And that's it. We're done for now. It's time to go live your life. Go on. Be brave. Be silly. Make mistakes. Make magic. And next time life gets just a little bit too serious, come sit by my fire again, friend, and we'll play a game. See you soon, kitties.